of hate. I bring the realness straight out the gate. Listen close as I surpass the unordinary. In my conscious mind, spiritually solitary. Feeling the heat from relentless victory. Aiming for heights, the highest states, no mystery. Excelling boundaries, my grin in your face. Assuring you're lost in your mindless disgrace. Like a piranha hungry, watching you scream. Bitch, don't you know I rule this regime? Step back, homie, learn to walk away. My devastation's real, I turn night into day. Surprise in my rise, this world is my stage. Taking on titans as I break out my cage on my throne. Sipping Patron, watch it grow. Never throw stones if you can't own your own zone. This beat slams hard, feel my fiery rain as I tear up again, bringing you pain. Picture of real.
Bitch, you ain't got me starstruck. I bask in the glory of your failing luck. Watching as the world devours you, I really don't give a single fuck. I sit back and watch it all unfold. Thunderclaps, lightning strikes, seeing chaos take hold. Undisputed in this game, I came to inflict the pain. Reign is supreme, my grip iron tight, I hold you in disdain. Every line I spit seals your fate, reminding you of your place. In this cage of beasts, I write your tale, turning dreams to real. Watch me narrate, as I seal your fate. As I seal your fate. As I seal your fate.
I am the queen of real. You got the drama. I am the master of skill. Master of mind. Victoria will. Venomous, meditation's real. Keep it raw, I ain't got time for your scared tactics. This beat slams hard, feel my fiery rain. As I tear up again, bringing you pain. Picture of real. This beat slams hard, feel my fiery rain as I tear up again, bringing you pain. Picture of real.
As I seal your fate.
Wendy's fries are always hot and crispy.
Friday!
So Toby says every day is now
Friday. Tuesday.
Friday.
Wednesday.
Friday.
Hello, how is everybody today? Green Eyes, Carrie, Texas Brat. Again, I wasn't expecting to go live. I just want you to know that I really don't like going live. I do it, but I get nervous and it takes me a while to get here. Okay, sometimes. And I've been busy in my own life because my daughter graduates high school in 2 weeks. So we've been like getting ready for prom and all this other stuff. So that's why I've been a little not around as much as I'd like to be. Okay. So I'm sitting here and I'm watching Ziggy. Listen. Half the shit she says goes in one ear and out the other, okay? The problem is she complains, "Oh, well, welcome, Carrie. I'm glad to have you here." But things go like half of the things she says goes in one ear and out the other. Okay. But then she goes into this. She's over there like people are making up conspiracy theories. We're going to go through. I posted a video actually before we even look at her live because, you know, I've been threatened. Hold on a minute. let me take this. We can come back to her live. And we're not even going to watch the whole thing. There's just parts. I don't even know what she's saying now or anything like that. But I actually want to go over some Laura stuff tonight. Christy Vincent has also reached out to me in Messenger. I'm having some problems with my Messenger with this new Facebook sync shit. If I can get into it and show you guys, I'd like to go over that tonight. If not, I might save that for another night because it's interesting. Hold on 1 second here, guys. I want to go to my videos. It seems what Ziggy's doing is trying to change stories that Fred spoke about before. Now they're pulling up private screenshots from Candace Hare's Facebook, right? And hold on, let me come back to chat. They're pulling up private screenshots from Candace Hare's Facebook and trying to figure out, hi Lynn, how many grandchildren Grandis has. Okay, that's an interesting conversation. Ziggy said Dawn From requested Fred today, so why doesn't Fred accept the From request and ask him, how many grandchildren does Grandis have? Because this is ridiculous. The story this whole time has been Fred went up to get the blue truck. Candace stands up. Yeah, I'm pregnant. 2 months prior to Summer going missing. Now they're pulling out children that are born in August of 2020, trying to dox, harm, cause issues for Candace Will's sister who has never spoke publicly. There's something wrong with that. So we're going to go through the original story real quick. And I don't know what Ziggy's over there saying about me. She was getting there when I was listening, but okay. We'll listen to her bullshit in a minute. Let's listen to this right now.
I'm very beautiful.
Sorry, I had the sound off on the video. I turned it on. Give me 1 minute.
Because I hear that all that Candace's mom got that day was hydrocodones, and that wouldn't have done anything. Wouldn't have been. I really ain't never heard of Candace do anything such. Every once in a while, no.
I had it on 2-speed. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Take 3. This time it'll play right. Sorry.
Because I hear that all that Candace's mom got that day was hydrocodones, and that wouldn't have done anything. Wouldn't have been. I really ain't never heard of Candace do anything such. Every once in a while, no, it's boxing. But her thing was drinking. Yeah. She's just bad alcoholic, huh? And very abusive, verbally abusive. She's been young. That's what bothered me most about her. You know that there's accusations now of her, supposedly she was like she would like pinch their privates, kick them in their privates, just
What did I say the other day? Nobody caught that. Everybody went, oh, Ziggy made that accusation against Candace. She really did say Candace did that this summer. Pinch her privates and kick her in the privates. I'm going to go back a minute. I didn't realize I had that clipped already. Good. I don't got to look for it. Hold on. Everybody make sure you hear this.
I know that there's accusations now of her, supposedly she was, like she would like pinch their privates, kick them in their privates, and supposedly, she would do things like that to, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's.
I said that she was laying telephone.
Was it all of
Ziggy, I would like to know where you heard those accusations at. You are so sick.
them, or was it specifically any of the ones specifically?
Every time I was saying the main song, it was always all of them.
All of them? And Summer, or?
Summer, I never really was around her that much. She was. I didn't really care much for Candace because she just kept having babies and babies and babies. And she's giving them away, man.
She was giving them away? That's one thing that people are trying to figure out is like.
I know she gives one away.
It was in it. You think it was after Summer? Or before?
Before Summer.
Before Summer? She gave, for a fact, she gave, like, what do you mean gave away, like when she was at the hospital, or?
They said she took it and went to the hospital while Dawn was at work. And give it for adoption, and
Did she give?
she didn't even really tell Dawn that she's doing it. That's what I was told.
Did she give birth to the baby at the hospital? So while she was giving birth, or did she give it
the baby and she just left it at the hospital?
That would match up with. It would match up better if it. Because I do think that there was one girl before Summer, possibly.
So, something I want to say here. Even if Candace did have a baby and give it up for adoption, why would that be any of our business? So Laura says she left, if this is true, and it's not, in my opinion, she left the baby at the hospital. It wasn't like she was selling babies on the street, as Ziggy would make people believe. But I don't even believe this to be true. But even if it were, Ziggy, how do you know that that's something women go through every day here and you're making a mockery of it? People who can't have children, people who have had children and can't care for their children, people that have had to unwillingly want to give their children away because they make the better decision to do that for a better life for their child. And you're sitting here putting that down. What they're saying is what Laura is saying is Candace left that baby at a hospital. She wasn't selling it on the streets, right? But this isn't even true. So why are you, you blow my mind, bitch.
But after, so that's what threw me off a little bit about,
If I'm not mistaken, it's not been too long ago. It was after Summer, maybe. That they want to give away. And they might do one before Summer.
was she selling them, or?
It didn't seem like it was too long ago. But before Summer went missing, that we went up there to get a truck that Dawn gave Fred. And she was pregnant then. She stood up and she was pregnant, and I was trying to look at her, and she said, "Yeah, I'm pregnant."
And Summer was there. You don't remember if Summer was there?
Yes, Summer was there because they had cut her hair off real short.
What truck was it?
Actually, her head was shaved.
Well, what truck was it?
A blue Ford.
Summer's head was not shaved in August of 2020.
A blue Ford?
Let's sit down there for a little bit.
Do you care if I take a picture of it? Like, before I leave? Oh, okay. Okay. So the one that has no windows in it right now?
Mm-hmm.
And that was something that, was it working when he was giving it?
It wasn't. You just got it from over.
So Fred just towed it down here?
We sold it in the holler.
Okay. So, oh, wow. Okay. Wonder if there was a way to figure out hopefully I can.
And that was about a month before someone went missing.
And you're pretty sure that she was pregnant?
Fred will later go on to say 2 months. I believe Summer's head was shaved in May. End of April, May, right? Not August. You see how Ziggy tries to flip the script? She makes up a story, and then she goes and tries to make the story even bigger. It's storming, Hattie. Hey, I checked messages. You left me a comment to go check Messenger. I wrote you back. I don't know if it's on the last thing you sent me because I'm having problems. Let me let everybody know. I am having problems with my Messenger. For some reason, Facebook is doing this new thing. If you have Messenger on your phone, it wants you to sync something. It's asking you for imaginary PIN numbers. It's making half of my messages disappear. I don't know why it's doing it. I just had my husband uninstall Messenger from my phone. I'll check it and hopefully that'll solve the issue because it's bullshit and it's driving me insane. No, I got a video. Okay, so my messages were messed up. Hopefully it's fixed. When I get off of here, I can go check. But okay, let's continue this video. I just wanted to let you know that and everybody know that. I don't know if any of you know about this new Messenger shit that they're doing. If any of you know how to solve the problem, please let me know. It would be a great help.
Pregnant at that point.
Yeah.
And that she was about to have a baby.
Yeah, because she looked at me and said, "Yeah, I'm pregnant again."
How pregnant did she look? Like
Every day. I mean, just.
You know what? That would make sense too because she's lost a lot of weight. You know, if it was right before, I thought she was losing weight because of the stress of the, everything going on and stuff. But it would make sense if she just had a baby right when Summer went missing,
Mm-hmm.
Wow. This is bombshell info. If this is true, if there's some way we can prove this.
If I can't. Hey, Laura, why don't you ever write that down?
I have to write stuff down too. I'm going to write that question down to ask Fred about that blue truck. And hopefully I can catch him before, maybe after I have to go pick up my girls over. They're actually at Warriors Path or at the park right now. But I really want to see what he remembers about that. But you think you remember seeing Summer when?
Mm-hmm. I know I remember seeing Summer because I thought she was the littlest little boy. And they said, "No, this is our little girl."
And you feel like it was right before she went missing, when her head was shaved.
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been.
It was about a month.
Within the month.
It was about a month before Fred pulled that car, the truck.
So why are you trying to flip the script, Ziggy? Right, Green Eyes? Why does she do this? Why does she try to make the story bigger than it was originally said all the time? It really pisses me off. Like, they're going to send all these people to go looking for this woman's Facebook page. Like, their family can't even have a Facebook. That's disgusting. It's enough. When these people are ready to talk, they will. Not only does she have a missing niece, but she has a missing sister, and there's been a lot of accusations thrown at her since the beginning of this, such as she slept with Rose's husband and this, that, and the other. We don't know what the truth is. I'm sure one day she'll want to come out and talk, but in the meantime, Summer is what's at hand here, and them people were nowhere around Candace and Dawn when Summer went missing. Okay? You emailed? Okay, Hattie. I'll check my email. That's a good idea. I don't really check my email, but I guess I gotta start doing that now. Till I figure out this messenger thing. I'm having like major issues. I'm ready to chuck my phone. I mean, it's just like, I don't understand what Ziggy's thing is here and why people want to put people's families' names out there. There is a lot to that family. But she's not covering Rose. She's covering Summer. She's covering, like, man, I wouldn't want to talk to nobody neither if I was those people. Now, am I saying Dawn and Candace are innocent? No. I'm saying, pros and cons. You know how I go here. I feel like with all of the lies that Fred continuously spews, that there's more to him. That's just my opinion. I don't know. But okay, let's continue this video.
Or when, you mean if it was a month before she went missing?
Yeah.
When he got that truck.
Mm-hmm.
She said her daughter, but she must have taken one of her daughter's friends with them, huh? Because she did say girls, and why would she leave her daughter alone? She had a friend with her last year at the Visual Green Eyes. So not only is she putting her daughter in harm's way, but she put somebody else's child in harm's way. And I wonder if their parents watch Ziggy's Facebook and know what's going on with her.
To work, because Fred works on vehicles, right?
Mm-hmm. I got the truck for the engine.
For who?
For the engine.
Oh, okay.
The engine that was supposed to be good.
You feel okay?
Yeah, I just wish she'd come on with this pot.
Oh,
I never just walked up to their house and knocked on their door. Here's Laura. I wish you'd just come on with this. It's hot. After I showed you guys the other day at the beginning of that interview, she was, not really wanting to talk to Ziggy, and Ziggy was pushing her way through. But I just wished you'd come on with this because it's hot. She wanted Ziggy gone.
something
a
real
lawnmower or something other, and want to buy it, want to trade
Yeah.
something, a four-wheeler or something other, then just trading around mostly.
Did the one, okay, so she told me something very, very interesting earlier about that truck out there. You got that truck off Dawn? It's, I think, like blue down there at the end. It's like kind of like not much left of it, but it's part of the frame and stuff.
Yeah.
Is that from Dawn?
Yeah, that was actually from Don. That come about 2 months before summer went missing. I don't know. He come here one night.
2 months, not August of 2020, Ziggy.
And he had Haskell around his dog. He picked it up along the road somewhere. He said he'd hit it and stuff. I mean, I recognized the dog as soon as
He said he hit it.
he said he'd hit it down about Big Creek Market somewhere down there. But I don't know. She didn't act like she'd been hit, you know. Because she got out here and drove me crazy up on the top of the roof, running back and forward and every damn thing. I was trying to get hold of Haskell. Harris is his real name, but to come and get her. And then he was trying.
I was trying to get a hold of Haskell, but Haskell isn't his real name. So now we got to figure out, did Ziggy really talk to Haskell? He's going on to tell us that Dawn hit Haskell's dog. Dawn brought the dog to Fred's house. Haskell got pissed off and said that Fred stole the dog. The dog was fine. Listen to this. Yet here's Ziggy in a car with Haskell, who doesn't like Fred because he thinks Fred stole his dog. Fred has an issue with stealing people's dogs, don't he?
Say like I had stole her or something.
What kind of dog is?
She just mixed up like dog. There's some kin to the dogs that is
that were down there?
Yeah, the smaller like dogs.
Oh, okay. So kind of like, probably like mine.
Like they call them mountain fast, I guess, or something like that.
Yeah, I tried looking up that Haskell guy. Okay, so I brought up that truck down there. You said you got. When did you get that from him?
About roughly 2 months before summer.
And was it blue? Was it blue or red? Because he was driving around the red one.
No, that matter. It's a real dark color, hunter green.
Because he had a red truck that he was driving around.
I've never seen on no red truck.
And maybe it was that one because the red interior looks like.
That not been drove in probably 25 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so
he's been like that right there. He come here one night and I was working on a motor out here, and he mentioned that truck had a motor in it and so it's been rebuilt and stuff. That's how it come about. He'd give me that truck for the motor and stuff out of it.
So it hadn't been driven for a long time when you went and towed it down here?
He never drove that truck. Darn it.
Because he was driving around the truck.
For some parts off of it, see somebody else. He had never drove it.
Because he was driving around a truck that's on his Facebook that has like a red interior, kind of like that. If you get a chance, try to look that up and see. Because it
only truck he drove a black looking truck, something like that. But I think it had blue interior. Best I remember did. He drove a 4-wheel drive truck, a light blue one, which is still down there. Well, every truck that he's ever drove that I've ever seen drove is still down there. I've never seen him drive no red truck.
Did they make you pay for that truck, or did you give them anything? Okay.
Yeah.
The reason why I asked, it has nothing to do with the truck really. It's because when your wife, or I'll just say wife, even though you're not married, you've been together longer, said that she went with you, right? Did she go with you to pick up that truck up over on Lincoln? And it's when she went there, that was just like a month or two before Summer went missing? Okay. And Candace was there, and that Candace was pregnant.
Yeah.
And that
Candace had a young about, I was thinking about months before Summer went missing and give it up, you know. She's had supposedly several since Summer. Best I remember, I mean, it come out of Candace's own mouth. I mean, down there that she'd give us enough to keep them living the lifestyle or going through the lifestyle or something other as the family or something. It didn't make sense. You know, I took it like they were being molested or something other or something.
Is that why he was getting rid? Because he was getting rid of all the girls.
That's what, yeah. See, she talked like she had 2 girls out of summer that Dawn didn't know she was pregnant with one of them at all until she done had it and done give it up and stuff that day, you know, before he even got off work that day. And then it caused a big problem and stuff like for a while, I reckon.
So, but
That
she
was
went.
about a month. That matter was about a month before summer was missing. You couldn't even tell she's pregnant or nothing. I mean,
Because she said, Roy said that Candace stood up, and Roy said she noticed her stomach, like she looked like she was she was pregnant. And she said that Candace was like, yep, I'm pregnant again. And this was like, oh, when we were going to get that truck.
yeah.
Well, they deny any type of kid that's, they deny, the only one that I know of that it was one that was before summer, one girl.
So I want to start calling out the rumors that have started from Ziggy's channel. I was getting my coffee and listening. She said Candace wanted to get rid of all the girls because she was afraid Dawn was emming them. Okay? A rumor that started from her that went around the internet. So they're making us believe that Candace was going to hospitals, having babies. If they were a girl, she'd say, no, you keep it. And if it's a boy, she'd take it home. You can't make shit like this up. It's crazy. 99% of the rumors that have come about in Summer's case have started from Ziggy's channel. It's disgusting. A real missing little girl, we should be putting real details out there. Now I'm sitting here covering the bullshit that Ziggy has done in this case. It pisses me off, really.
Before summer, supposedly. And,
They should be in 2 after summer.
was she going to the hospital and having them? Or was she just having them?
She was, but
Or was she selling them?
It's got me wondering now.
If she sold them?
Just
Have them and not.
have them and done something with them or something. But, I mean,
Yeah, like selling them.
You know, that's what I'm wondering now. Because she could told us she went to the hospital without us checking into it or anything. We wouldn't know, you know. And just assume that she did. Just taking it.
Because, I mean, like, how would anybody know? You know what I mean? It's like, because you know what? It makes sense. Because when Summer went first missing, she was bigger. I mean, and I thought.
Ziggy, nothing you say makes sense. Nothing. Your train of thought is just lost in outer space.
She's like lost a lot of weight, and I thought, oh, it's just the stress of everything going on. But then when your wife told me about that, I'm like, wait, she was bigger and she's lost a lot of weight. That makes sense.
There's been several people that we talked to that has even asked us, you know, have you heard that? We've heard that Candace told us that she was pregnant and stuff, and this and this. I said, yeah, we've heard, you know, through Candace. And so it ain't just us that knows, it's other people too. Other people.
Who is there anybody you could say or?
Daisy, you're going by what Candace told you about her getting her tubes tied. We don't have proof that Candace had her tubes tied. You're going by what she says. So some people think that Candace had her tubes tied after summer. And so
Oh,
it
crap.
wasn't.
If I'm remembering correctly, we talked about this about a week ago. And everybody in my chat was going, you can't prove if you've had your tubes tied. Well, I believe Jody Sue a long time ago put out text messages between her and Candace before Summer went missing, talking about Candace getting her tubes tied. So somebody can go look for that, or Jody Sue can repost it if she wants. To me, that was proof enough. It was way before Summer went missing. She had her tubes tied, Ziggy. You damn idiot.
So it's not possible. But I would like proof of that. I can't. It's possible, but I cannot go by Candace's word. I am so sorry on that.
I'm sorry, but I seen her 9 months pregnant myself with my own eyes.
Yeah.
And the only person that can tell me different would be God himself.
Well,
It's the only one. Because
really?
she would have never looked at me and told me that.
Daisy, how can you sit there and say these people could be involved talking about Laura and Fred when you are hanging out with Candace? Are you got to be kidding me? I'm not trying to be
I don't
mean.
care what people say. They can say what they want.
That pisses me off too. Because yes, Candace is labeled as a suspect, right? But so is Fred. So Ziggy, how can you sit there and say that when you're hanging out married to Fred? Just saying.
Won't.
No, but this channel, Crime Crazy and Critters on the Farm, is the channel that supports Don and Candace and has them on her channel. So she's gonna try to defend them because she's trying to get information and act like their friend, but she's not really their friend. She's trying to do the same thing that all of us have tried to do.
Oh, where are you going?
You sit on a panel with Laura. You're acting like her friend. You're a homewrecker, Ziggy.
They're not going to tell you what happened.
Okay.
So.
And I don't know if I can come talk to him.
Hey, Daisy, have you seen this proof that, and even if you have seen proof that her tubes are tied, I still would have to see it. We can't go by your, I mean, I hope you understand.
How can you see that somebody's tubes is tied? You cannot see that somebody's tubes is tied. It's not possible.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, she's just going by what Candace said. You know, that's going to be the easiest thing to say to try to get out of it.
Innocent, no. She hasn't answered any of my messages. I've sent her a few. I just know what someone told me. I told you guys the other day, and it didn't sound good. You know? Jody's over there like I seen her at a gas station with a dude. I'm going to assume it's the dude I said. Saying, Laura looks great. Well, I want to let people know that if she's using a big H, okay, as I've been told, experience tells me from with my one sister, okay, that they're happy when they're high. It's when they're coming down and they can't get H that they look horrible. My sister always looked healthy right after she used. So that's just my experience with it. I don't know anybody else's experience, but my sister always looked good while she was on it, and coming off of it she got worse, and then her looks deteriorated, and then it's just sad. It's sad to watch. That's right. We all need a friend. Okay, let's play.
Any type of bullshit. Oh, that's impossible. My tubes are tied.
That's about like saying the sky's blue.
If you're bloated and it's taking you longer than 12 seconds to poop, you need to hear this, because recent studies show it doesn't matter if.
So when you saw her on your property, not or Fred's property. You didn't ever go up to her house?
I went up there the day that we went and got that car.
That truck?
Yeah, when she was pregnant. Truck, yes, truck.
Okay. All right.
Innocent. So here, I'm going to look more into how that works, because he's in a halfway house. He's court ordered to be there. If he doesn't pay it, he'll go back to jail. So if he's hundreds behind in rent, the judge would have put him back in jail, right? Where he is at is court ordered. They will make sure Fred has a place to live while he is court ordered to be there. She needs to stop. It's another grift. It's her trying to beg for money, in my opinion. Usually when you're in a halfway home like that, they want you to do a work program. Fred's sitting on YouTube. He's not doing a work program. Yesterday, Ziggy was on there saying, Fred's so scared to go outside. It's so bad in Knoxville. Ziggy, it's like any other big city, little city. I live in Pittsburgh. It's dangerous down there at night. Chicago, Las Vegas, Los Angeles, Dallas, Miami. All cities have crime. Fred is shot at people. He needs to suck it up and go get a fucking job. Okay?
So what exactly did she say to you that makes you believe she was pregnant?
She told me, yeah, I'm pregnant.
Do you think she was joking?
No.
Okay. All right.
I guess she's trying to tell, I don't know, she's told some people or something that I guess through the grapevine, I've heard that she's saying that, I don't know why Laura, would think that it was supposed to be a joke. So I guess she's trying to say it was a joke. Not with what Candace was saying. I don't know. That's what she's saying.
Right. That's what I heard too. I heard maybe it was a joke.
So I don't know if you think it could be a joke or.
Right.
She looks like she's about to pop. So, but whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
And okay, and that was a month before Summer went missing is when they pulled that truck out of there. When you guys.
Fred was just in her chat today saying that because of Candace's stature, you couldn't tell she was pregnant.
Pulled the truck out of there. And you guys pulled it out with the yellow Nissan?
Yes.
Okay. So, like, what was she wearing that made you think she was pregnant? Like you could was it a round belly or she just looked fat?
She looked like she was.
No, I mean, there's a difference. You could just be kind of chubby, or you could have like the real that basketball bell heater. I'm really curious now. I'm curious.
Yeah,
Is it that
basketball in
hot?
a bit. I mean, damn, I can't put it no more.
I think I'm pregnant.
Right? People make jokes like, "Oh, I got a food baby," you know, I'm pregnant, I'm about, you know, but like then there's like really pregnant, you know, where you could tell the person it has a different shape.
Brittany and Kobe, I haven't seen you since you had Laura on the panel this night. I haven't seen you hold a wrench. I would like you to show your faces and go back up on Ziggy's panel.
Did you even notice that she looked pregnant, or was it just the fact that Candace said, "Yeah, I'm pregnant"?
She looked pregnant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lauren's like,
She had a basketball stuck in her shirt, man. I mean, can I put it in one?
Okay. And that you're for sure it was the time you guys went up there and pulled that truck out of there.
That's the only time I was ever up there.
Okay. Wow, that's crazy to hear that. Okay. And then
you can turn off your camera, Jam, if you want to. You don't have to have it on. Nobody saw you.
Hey, Ziggy. Hey, can y'all give me just a minute?
Yeah, you're good.
My daughter's texting.
Yeah, no problem.
But
well, I think that she probably had her kid, Pam O'Connor. She says, I just can't see a hospital allowing a mother to give up a child while she has other children without an investigation. Maybe she had a home birth with assisted. Yes, I think that that's what Candace was doing. She's had so many kids, they just pop out like freaking like nothing.
fall out.
Yeah.
They pretty much fall out.
Sorry for the visual, guys, but I think I bet she's gave birth to 10 kids.
Oh my Lord.
Okay, so. Hi, Mystery. Hi, Beverly. Innocent, you came in while I was showing the video. This is crazy. What is she doing over there? Why is she doing this stuff? It's so weird. Like, they're just strange stories that she has put out all over the internet, and it climbs from channel to channel, and it makes people look into people, and it spreads rumors, and it makes people believe things, and then you got the fake psychics that could see things that have been said, and yes, it's because of that, and we don't know that any of these people are right. And I actually have some, like, look, I know people were worried about Laura, and I'm worried about her too, but I have some, like, strong reservations about Laura myself and her innocence or guilt. You know what I mean? She was with Fred. She says some funky ass shit like Fred would do anything to protect me. Could what he's doing right now with Ziggy, she was on her saying, I can't find our marriage certificate. Could this be him protecting Laura? Like, what the hell is going on here? Paula, I don't think that Ziggy has changed. Listen, I was thinking about this today. My perception of Ziggy is she came on the scene acting like a college student that was a single parent raising her daughter. She had her laptop. She was sitting there with her glasses on, talking about, I got to get through college. I'm going to graduate. I'm going to this. I'm going to that. And as you see, it progressed. Now she's not in college and she doesn't have a job. She didn't pursue that. You could just see now she's a tarot reader. I don't think she's changed. I think she's always been a liar. If that makes sense. I think she's always had these elaborate thoughts in her brain. Right, not for the good. So I'm not going to stream her live tonight. I'll wait. I'll watch the whole live after my live. I actually want to get through and go share some more clips out of my videos that I spent so much time taking apart. I wanted to give you guys sort of a break from them because I don't want to push the same thing every day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just like this, that gets boring. And I am a YouTube content creator, so I want to, switch it up a little bit here and there. But I think that word of time, we need to go listen to some more of these clips. So again, they're not done. I sort of like the way I've been doing it, just putting them on there. I'm going to find some easier ways to do this with my Canva, like decorating them and making them look pretty for the next round, But I want to go through some of these clips. I'm going to try to get through some of the lure ones, some of the police ones. There's a few of them. So I'm going to mute for a minute. It's going to be quiet. You guys go ahead and chat. I'm going to go log into my Canva, and I think I'm already logged in. Just pull it up. Okay, hold on. So unless there's something that coincides and we need to go back and watch, I think we've watched a bunch of these like Chad Arnold and stuff clips a few times. So I'm going to try to play some new clips that I haven't played. I really want to get through like the police part. Some things Laura says, they're not all the way done. I didn't finish them, but we'll get there. We'll hear everything. They're taken apart enough that you can get a context out of them. Get the context. Okay, hold on. Also, I wrote things on these videos. Let me explain this because they look a mess. It was just reminders. Sometimes I have wrong names, wrong things. I know what they mean to me. I will delete it. It means nothing to the video. It's just that was me placing my pieces. Okay.
Al, what, is he up late? So if I came like 11, he'd be up? Because I'm a night owl. Okay. I know that people act like it's so. I'm not scared at all back here. I mean, definitely not here with you guys. Like,
Be scared in here.
and then, and you guys, I mean, I'm not good.
This creek used to be rough, but that was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It ain't like it used to be.
Well,
You didn't get out and ride down up and down Big Creek.
Well, yeah, people gave me so much shit for having my daughter with me last time I was out here, and like, like I'm like, people don't I don't feel scared at all out here at all. Like, you know?
There ain't nothing to be scared of. We ain't gonna hurt nobody, or nobody's gonna hurt them.
It's not even
somebody brings trouble. Don't bring trouble in my house, and I ain't bring it to yours.
right. And I don't think it's just it's not like just they're not saying that about you guys per se. It's just like anybody on Ben Hill. Like Ben Hill's just like so.
But that's just it. If you don't bring trouble, don't expect trouble.
Right. If he, because Jerry Sue was mentioning something like a peeping Tom. Was there ever any peeping Toms around here? Or any stories of that?
We have people up here all the time with people, somebody around constantly.
Like just walking, stealing stuff? Was
Fred has to keep his tools pretty much put up in the truck at all times. Every time he leaves anything laying, it gets gone.
But Frank, if he, because Jerry Sue was mentioning something like a peeping Tom. Was there ever any peeping Toms around here? Or any stories of that?
We have people up here all the time with people, somebody around constantly.
I want you to hear the aggravation in Laura's voice when she says that. We have people around here all the time. People around here constantly. Hold on, just listen again. Because this is something that stood out to me.
Because Jerry Sue was mentioning something like a peeping Tom. Was there ever any peeping Toms around here? Or any stories of that?
We have people up here all the time with people, somebody around constantly.
Like just walking, stealing stuff? Was
Fred has to keep his tools pretty much put up in the truck at all times. Every time he leaves anything laying, it gets gone.
So that's like just more proof of the area and the theft that goes around in there. That's Laura telling us. I do believe Laura is more truthful than Fred about the area. Okay? Man, there's a lot I gotta show you guys. This was definitely not done, but I'm gonna skip the next part about Frank Light because we've already gone over that. Sharfie, hold on. The Haskell Rhines and Truck, we already played that. Ziggy keeps bringing their names up, which is odd to me. I don't know why. She's never spoken to that person, neither have I. We've gone over Dobbs. We've gone over cameras. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, they recently, here we go. Let's listen to this clip. Because recently, Ziggy tried to change this. Now they're climbing up through the mountain, and it wasn't Jeff Everly's bike. Hold on.
Does Laura know of a Jeffy? Jeffy. You just did mention a Jeff. Who were we talking about? Oh, Jeff. You were mentioning a Jeff earlier. Huh?
Everly.
Yeah.
That's who.
That's the one that was on the motors, or had the little moped or something, or motorcycle.
Yeah.
So, Ziggy, why did you try to switch that? She sure is cursed. Hello. Right, innocent. Okay, let's go find another clip. Now we've gone over that. I think we've talked about is this the bones? Hold on. Yeah. So we've talked about this briefly, but I do have some clips with the bones that I want to pull out. More recent clips. and go over that again another night. But we did that. I think we've done that, but if not, did we go over these? Hold on, guys. I think we did, but we didn't get deep into them. Hold on. Let me see what they are.
So why does Dawn have such a problem with you?
I have no idea. Because I know a lot, I guess.
I came by early, read it, and it didn't look like anybody was here. So why?
Well, I was down here
so
picking up a trailer.
So
No, it's a different Jeff. That Jeff has a different last name, Innocent. This is a local Jeff that they were talking about. Why are some people in chat running back and forward to Ziggy's channel? I don't know, Marion. I didn't ask nobody to do that. I really don't know. I'm not even watching Ziggy's current stuff right now. I'll deal with that later. I'm going through the old interviews that she has shared.
So why do you say you know too much? Well, so what do you know about Dawn Hope?
They're guilty as hell. I mean,
You think? What do you think?
I mean, within 3 hours he was here, and I was gone when the little girl went missing.
I did not curse. Can you tell me what video that was in? I'll go look for it. All right, guys, I'm going to ask you not to go troll Ziggy because we're better than that. Like, we ignore the trolls over here. We don't need to troll her. Let her have her live over there and say what she needs to say, you know? Right. Don't even troll her because it just gives her more reasons to squeal. Okay. Hold on.
Yes. Well, there's a friend of mine come, and Candace was walking off my driveway before she even called 911.
Yeah, we've gone over those. Okay, hold on. Oh, Fred's first. Stole stuff, went to talk. Oh, yeah, we can listen to this again. Creepy.
There's always been abusive stuff too.
Have you witnessed any abuse?
Yeah, I mean, I went down. They stole some stuff off of me down here at my mom's once, and I went down there to talk to them, and the young ones was locked in the basement. That's before they even put stairs down in the basement. No clothes on or nothing. It colder than hell. I mean, colder than it is now. And I mean, they act like they ain't never even seen a person. I mean, the way they acted and stuff when I knocked on the door there, because I didn't.
After seeing all the photos we have of these children growing up, and there are many. Candace took many, many, many photos of her children. I see new photos I've never seen all the time. Baby photos, toddler photos. Out of all of them photos, do them children look like they were scared of people? That bothers me. That's like trying to push Chris McDonough's bullshit.
Didn't know which door. I knocked on the top door, nobody answered, and then knocked on the bottom door, and they just one mattress laying in there, and the one little looked like a little blanket for him. I mean,
you saw Summer or that day or?
I didn't see Summer that day.
But you think that they kept her in the basement a lot? Is that
well, I just talking about the whole time they had kids, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they claim that she slept with them, which is weird. Do you think he?
The whole time they had kids. So how often, Fred, was you sneaking and peeking? in the Will's windows.
Do you think he was like touching her inappropriately?
I'd say he probably was. I mean, they've always had a lot of sex offenders and stuff because my phone alerts me and stuff on it, and every little bit it's alerting that sex offenders down there.
Yeah.
Did you didn't ever hear anything like that with Don? With Don Wells, you didn't hear anything about any?
No, he had never. I had never thought any way that Don would anyway hurt any kids. Because every time I seen Don or Candace, Don usually was one that was trying to take care of the kids and stuff, and you know.
Then after he says that to Ziggy, he goes on to say Dawn would never hurt them kids. Laura says it too. But now their perception of Dawn has changed because Ziggy has pushed narratives to them.
I even told him one day, I said, if it wasn't you and kids, this hotel, what would happen, you know, with them. But I don't know what thing now, you know.
I mean, in my opinion, I don't think it has anything to do with it being Beach Creek. I think it has something all to do with the parents. Something with the parents. They know something. She got into something. She got hurt. They were. See, I think that she got into some kind of substance and something that Candace was using that had used and she couldn't take.
Listen, innocent. I can't tell people how to parent their children. But when my husband and I got together, we had known each other since way before my children were even thought of. Okay? When we decided to get together, it was a very slow process, even though my children already knew him. And my children were babies. Like it was because they knew Earl, he was able to come over as a friend, but we never showed that. I don't know. Hi, Diamond Eyes. It was just always very important to me to make sure my kids were first. You know what I mean? I had 2 children outside of my marriage now. I have 2 children with the husband I have now. One passed away right after birth because of my heart failure. I didn't know I had. That's how I discovered it. Okay, long story. Anyways, so my daughter, though, is 18, and I don't know. I just can't imagine as a woman bringing a stranger into my home. And I don't care if Ziggy says she's known him for 2.5 years. The man has never left Tennessee or spent time with her daughter until maybe recently. If her daughter was at Kathy's with her, right? As a woman and a protector of your children, as a mama bear, you don't just bring strangers into your home. And my husband wasn't even a stranger. He was around when my children were born. Like, we weren't together, but we were a friend group. You know what I mean? Like, there was a group of us that were friends. When my son needed a heart transplant, he, as a baby, he would come to the hospital and visit with my son. He had other girlfriends before me. And, like, it was just, like, you fall in love, you fall in love. It happens. But you got to bring these men into your children's lives slowly. You don't just go marry somebody. This man has a pretty horrible criminal past. You know what I mean? Like, would any of you just go marry a Fred Hill and bring him into your home with your teenage daughter? That's just, this is why I've been doing what I'm doing. It's not right. It's kind of disturbing, in my opinion.
Her hospital because it would be on her system and it would also be in Candace's system. And she ended up, I don't know, and Don, they met somewhere. I don't know, the only other option.
I think it's just like everybody says, that Don knows that he was fixing to get fucking busted, wide open for fucking child abuse.
Child abuse or
Child
sexual?
molestation. I have a feeling that he was doing something to that little girl, and they're covering it up.
How can, listen, I am not stalking Ziggy. I am watching Ziggy on a very public platform where she brings this shit. Okay? Just like the rest of you. It kills me. We touched on this last time a little bit. When these people say, oh, they're stalking me because they're watching me. You put the shit out there. Of course I'm going to watch you. If you have a man in your chat that is a suspect in the Summer Wells case, the world's going to watch you, Ziggy. Nobody's stalking you.
And you think it's because he was about to go to, or she was getting to school age, and CPS is coming around, right? And so they were afraid that they were going to get in trouble for that.
They're supposed to be in here this morning, I believe it was.
Yeah, they had been coming around, and she had been avoiding them, is what I hear. And Don, for some reason, he would be sleeping at work, like at houses he was working on. So, and he even brought had a little fridge or thing, I think a little fridge or something.
Toxic over there does the same shit. Oh, they're stalking me. No, bitch, you're on YouTube. We're watching you. It's like watching CSI on TV. Okay? And go ahead. Fuck with that analogy. Oh, fake shit. Da-da-da-da-da-da. My husband was laughing at Jody so hard this morning. I slept all day. I wanted to go live. I wanted to go to bed last night. That didn't happen because my husband was off and we were up and we were cracking up at Jody Sue because she just has these lists. She just goes through the list. Tragedy Pimps, CZ, Benny Keys, Doug, Chris McDonough, the Tiffany Maries, and it's not only humans. Like she goes through lists of it's just court things and anything, and it's just hysterical. That's why my husband likes watching Jody Sue. He thinks she's funny as fuck. I do too. I can't lie. I be laughing at her sometimes. The way she be throwing them lists out. She must have a script she reads from, and now she got it memorized. I don't know how she remembers every name, every entity, she could tell you what kind of tree was in the yard and list them all. You know what I mean? It's hysterical. It's funny. Sorry, I had to say something about it because we were dying this morning.
And he'd keep food and stuff in it. Yeah, he was staying at his work site for some reason, avoiding CPS. And why can't he have been around when CPS is around?
Lady Ori kind of has no, he has to watch it because I watch it, right? It's on all the time. He's been watching me do this. It's so funny. Like one day she called me. It was early as fuck in the morning and he was sleeping. And she's talking and I have it on speaker and he thought I was watching a video and he pops up. So when we hang up, he's like, what the fuck was that about? You know what I mean? He's like, I thought you were watching a video. You were actually talking to her. So then, a few days later, she did it again, and he was like, "Okay, this shit gotta stop because I'm gonna start dreaming about it." It was hysterical. He was like, "Oh my god, I keep waking up and you're talking to Jody Sue." It was in his head. Okay. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm gonna let this play and step away. If there's a little pause, it'll go back to a video part. I shouldn't be going more than 2-3 minutes.
That's weird. Was he not supposed to be around the kids or something?
No, I don't know. I mean, I didn't know he, as far as I know, he,
Because as far as you know, you didn't see him being abusive to the kids, right?
I never seen him do anything, you know, really. I mean, not really even get hateful with him.
Yeah, because you know when I met him, it was so difficult for me. Because I'm like, he seemed like abusive. He seemed like, I mean, it was weird because I totally just all of a sudden forgot that this guy is probably a child molester in front of me. You know, because he was really nice.
He's good, ain't he?
Yeah, and yeah, of course it was all God talk.
Oh, was Don known as a creeper before Summer went missing? Like, was there rumors about him being like a peeping Tom or anything like that?
Not that I know of. I mean, I've never seen Candace up at my house.
Had you ever seen Candace before?
Yeah,
Like,
but
had
she
you
didn't,
ever?
not before the kid went missing, no.
You never had seen her before before Summer went missing, and you had never
I mean,
met her.
after Candace, the kid went missing. I haven't seen her at all.
Okay, now before Summer went missing, had you ever
Before,
met
yeah,
her?
a few times.
A few times. You met her in person?
Yes.
Okay. All right, that was just
She was
something.
mean to them kids.
What did you?
I didn't care for her.
No.
Yeah, and you witnessed that? Her doing
Yes.
something to the kids? What did you witness?
Yes. I just listened with her cussing them,
Okay.
telling them to get back in their fucking vehicle and.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Did you ever hear any rumors about the you didn't ever hear rumors about the kids being taken to drug houses and coming back with bruises on their faces or anything?
I can't say that I have, no.
Okay.
But I know, but I have seen the kids and they've had bruises on them and
Right.
they was pitiful, man. They was sad. It was sad to see them kids.
Really? Why do you say that? Why do you think that?
Because they acted miserable. I mean, just.
They didn't have clean clothes, I bet, and they were just running amok, I bet.
Yeah.
The only time I've seen them when they was actually happy is when they was riding their little motorcycles. But they would just, you'd be coming up the holler and instead of waiting on the side of pulling over and waiting, they would just turn around right in front of you.
Did you ever see Summer ride on the back of their motorcycle with them?
Yes, a lot.
You saw her on the back of the motorcycle with the boys?
Yes.
Were Dawn and Candace with them?
No. I didn't see them nowhere.
Why do you think that Summer's hair was cut short?
Because she had lice.
You think that's why? I thought so
I know
too.
that's why.
Well, you know what? Jody Sue says it's because it was to make her look like a boy, and that she said that everybody around there knew that the kids were being taken to drug houses and they were coming back and they were with bruises on them, and like Don would take.
Jody has said that. That bothers me. Jody, like, is it true? Jody, you did say that. You did say Dawn would take the boys of a certain age to Knoxville with him and they would come back all beat up. Like, you did say that. Why?
Take them off to drug houses and disappear with one of them, and she said they all around the same age too. Like they all took. He was taking them all like around the age of 5 to the, and then that's why he shaved Summer's head because they wanted the same type of look of child. Do you think that's all BS?
I don't know. I can't say.
Well, she could. Well, she says that everybody back there knew, and the hauler knew. So I don't.
I know that they kept lice and they kept bugs real bad.
And here's Laura saying, I don't know nothing about that. So, Jody, politely, I'm asking you, can you elaborate on Dawn taking the kids to Knoxville and how you know this? Do you have receipts? I think it's time you start showing all the bullshit you have spewed out there as well, because you've helped the situation. You haven't made it any better. I promise you. For you over there, the only one in the community being Summer's champion. You said that shit. Why'd you say it?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we
Because they
don't.
was put out of school several times for it.
Yeah. I mean, I just. All you can do
But
is tell.
Candace told that out of her own mouth.
Yeah. All you can do is tell us like what you've witnessed or heard of yourself, or So I don't want you. Yeah. So a lot of the stuff you're not going to know. So, when Don brought them up to their place, did he watch them? Was he drunk and high with them? I don't know what that means.
They would go down there to the creek and play.
When he bring the boys up to your place, how is he around the boys?
The boys would always go to the creek and play, or come in with me, and I'd give them candy.
How did
He'd be talking. He was good to them, I guess. I mean, he didn't. He wouldn't holler. He wouldn't holler at them like Candace did, and talk to them, tell them, cuss them and shit.
Yeah.
Candace was downright just mean. She just, you stupid bastards, and just she was horrible, man.
Did you
I
see her
hated
hit
for
him?
any child.
I don't want to keep on muting. We've gone over this before. My feelings and opinions still stand. Watch my previous lives to figure out my feelings on this one, because it's just regurgitated at this point. I'm gonna skip over some of this because we did go over this. There's other things I want to go over. Okay. Do you guys remember me watching this one with you guys? I don't think we did. This is about the Knoxville stuff. So I'll play it for a few minutes. If we already went over it, I'll move on.
There's just like when he went about that coke, he come right here to try to get me to do coke with him. I told him I ain't wanted.
Wait, was it when he claimed that he went to
$2,000?
Yes, that was on my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, he was doing it himself.
Yeah, he remember he said we were like, "You're not the crack fairy, Don. You weren't going around." He told me that he bought $2,000 worth of
I'm
crack.
supposed to be the meth dealer.
Yeah, well,
Don, in 15 years he lived down there. He might have been here 15 times. And then after she went missing, he played here 200 times since she went missing. I mean,
To do what? What's he do? What's he?
want to hang out and stuff. I mean, I feel like he's trying to set me up or something. I mean, he'd always come with a bunch of coke or this or that and wanting to party, and I didn't want no part of it.
Yeah.
But that's why he I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Even before
see, like
she went
I'm gonna
missing,
tell you,
he
I
was-
don't care about like anybody using drugs or anything like that. That's like not my what I'm worried about. I'm worried about where Summer is and what happens. Even like DOC, cocaine, drug of choice.
Yeah.
What about Candace? Does she use drugs?
She uses drugs.
Like what
But
kind?
I just seen her drink, as far as I know, and smoke pot. But
Okay. Well,
I know
maybe
she's
that
on
doesn't
other shit because you can tell where she acts. You know.
Okay.
But I know
what about Jody
always
Sue?
he talks about always going to Knoxville to get his dough.
Yeah.
I work on a lot of stuff with people and don't charge them hardly nothing. And they think I'm doing like, well, Don and them thinks it, but Lyle knows there because they got a camera down the hall that shows everybody coming and going.
Well.
You know?
Yeah,
I mean, it ain't no traffic.
Actually, I don't think he did diamondize. His sister recently, that's something else I'm going to go over too. Listen, I try to vet and look and think and put things together when I hear from people. So this week I've heard from Ellie, of course, and I've heard from KV, but I want to like dissect it a little bit. So I'm not going to bring it out immediately when I'm ready to. There's a time and place for everything, you know? That's just the way I've learned the work with all these attacks that have come at me. Sometimes you just got to wait for things to be said to put things. But I will tell you who I'm speaking to. And that's who I've spoke to this week. I don't think I'll be speaking to KV again. Okay? Yep. Because I don't want to just put things out there. You know what I mean? And I actually prefer if Ellie is in my chat so that she could clear misinformation up. I don't want to put wrong information out. What I'm really doing at this point on my channel is just pointing bullshit out. Ziggy happens to be on my radar right now. It's Fred to me for a very long time has been very suspicious, and I'm pointing the bullshit out. She puts it online. It's public. We're going to point it out. Get over it, Ziggy. Ain't nobody stalking you. Okay. But we will go over all that stuff when I'm ready. I promise, okay?
In here or nothing. But
Well,
they are a lot on foot around.
See, I know. See, I went by down there one day. I forget what it was even over. Me and the old lady had rode around the hill down there, and I mentioned Coke or something other, and just by me mentioning it, he went and spent right as soon as I left. It made me feel bad because
I just mentioned Coke. He went all the way to Knoxville. He spent every cent he had. He brought it back. He got addicted. Fred, that's elaborated. If he went to Knoxville because you mentioned Coke, it means he was running for you. Okay? That doesn't even make sense. I like McDonald's, but because my husband says, hey, go get a Big Mac, you don't see me running a fucking McDonald's. No, I know it's bad for me. You're ridiculous.
Candace brought up later, when I'd seen her maybe 6 months on down the road past them, after I mentioned it, I talk now.
Yeah, and he started fiending.
Trying to get him to go get none.
He started fiending.
And by just mentioning it, that he has a weakness for Coke, I reckon, the way Candace talk. And if just by mentioning it, he would go and spend everything he got on it, just by somebody mentioning it. He fiends for it so bad.
But when did you see him do coke? Because he came down here asking if he wanted to do coke, but
The day before the boys got to it.
so that's the first time you had.
He took him. Well, he's come here before, late at night and stuff, that not had it where you could sit doing it or nothing. But now, the day before the boys got to it, he come here trying to get us to eat stuff with it, crazy stuff with it. Man,
I might go back and listen with you guys about Rick Crawford again, because he does say, I used to run coke for Rick Crawford. He says that. Which means that Fred has been at this for a very long time. Selling, it's not a new thing. If people open their ears and listen to it, they can hear it. Ziggy asked him, did Dawn do that? And Fred said, oh, I don't know. He used to paint together, or they did some jobs together or something. So, you know. And just because Fred has one drug of choice right now that he's on, because he's gotten so deep into that trade that he is using heavily, was using, not now, in my opinion. He was using heavily, you know? But it's not just one drug that Fred daddles with. Okay, hold on.
Okay. So it's like
he's trying to set me up that night. I mean, he just acted weird as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, just, you know, it just made it feel like he was trying to set me up on something,
But you had never really.
Okay, so timing is everything. This is what I'm saying. Fred is telling Ziggy that he feels like they were trying to set him up. One of the things I'm going to go over when I do bring the sisters stuff she told me out, and when I'm got a clearer picture, is that Fred has always felt somebody was setting him up. Okay? So I don't want to get into details because I haven't studied it yet and reread it yet. But the whole situation with the sisters is because Fred felt there was a setup for car insurance money, and the car wreck had happened like before he even went to jail for trying to go after Laura and his son. Or yeah, I guess it was his son and another child. Okay? So the sister told me a little bit about that, and we're going to get there. But to me, that's just pointing out Fred's thinking. Like he always feels like he's paranoid. Like he always feels like somebody's trying to set him up, in my opinion. It seems to be a very normal thing for him.
Seen him used before then?
No. I had never seen you guys.
But he would help.
Using stuff and asked if he could hang out for 30 minutes or something other to come down a little bit so Candace wouldn't know or something other or whatnot. And maybe fine. Because he'd ask if he if I could if he'd park in the driveway or something there for 30 minutes or an hour or something other.
So they never tried to ask you guys for anything to see if you could get anything?
Now, had he been up there before and like hung out up there?
No.
Never?
I didn't hang out with them.
Right. I'm not saying you, but like with the guys or something, if, you know, the
Yeah.
guys were up there. Okay.
He come around every once in a while, but
he didn't have the same drug of choice.
Right.
I don't think he
that
was
we know of that he admits to. So that was the only thing I'm curious about if he did.
Don?
So yeah.
Well, he's admitted to crack, so I think he'd admit to meth too.
So do you think Don used meth, or do you think he only used crack cocaine and alcohol?
I think he used.
My opinion is if he was up there and he used meth, that if you ever witnessed him, like that if he was a meth, if he used meth also. I was just curious.
I never seen him do it myself, but
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay, so
Fred
you never saw him.
told
So that's good to know. You know, I always like to, I want to, if somebody says something, it's nice to hear somebody else clarify it. Because Don said he's not a meth user, and then you never witnessed it. And if he was using, he probably would have used it around other people that were. So that's why I was asking you if maybe you ever seen it. And you said you haven't.
But Don never asked us for anything like that, period.
Okay.
What about Candace? Did Candace ever ask?
No. Candace never come up to my house.
Yeah.
It was always just Dawn and the boys, or
Well, didn't you
Dawn
say-
and the little girl and the boys.
Didn't you say she might have been there one time and might have asked for Suboxone or something? Where did I hear that at? That you thought you couldn't remember? You thought maybe she had one time or so, or no? Maybe you said that you think, because when I asked you if you knew that she did pills, and you said, well, you said you didn't really know
I
about
her at the end of the road, and she asked me. She was waiting on a school bus.
And she asked you what?
If I had known anybody had any Suboxone.
Oh, okay.
We was at the end of the road
Okay. When was that?
when she was waiting on a school bus one day.
Like, how long ago was it?
It was about 6 months before all this happened.
Okay. Okay. All right. Just curious. For herself? Did she? Was it for herself, or did she say? Did she say who it was for, or did she just say?
I think it was for her. I mean, I was thinking that she said that she needed it.
Okay. All
That she
right.
was trying to get off of them, but she said she was trying to get off them, but she was taking a half a day or something like that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's better than heroin, I guess, or something. All right.
But Fred might have told you different. I don't know.
Even though you don't care that it's possible that that's what Laura's using right now, right? It's better than. You're crushing lives, Ziggy. You're causing real harm. You've gone real life.
She may come up there when I was in the house.
No, he didn't actually. That's the only incident that I know about. And that was a maybe. That was like a. Yeah, I only knew about one.
I have a quick question. This one's an interesting one. Don Wells made a statement that he set Fred up by taking, you know what, up to your house and doing it, or maybe so. I don't know whether he sold it or did it with him, but he said that he set him up. He went and bought, you know what, and brought it to your house after Summer went missing.
He tried.
What?
He did. Yeah, he did try to go up there.
Yeah, he tried. He came up there with something. Yeah.
Okay, I just wondered. Hey, that's one truth Don Wells told, didn't it?
Yeah,
What a
I
freak.
remember when Fred told me about it. Fred said that Don came up there with crack cocaine, wanting
Us to do it with him.
and he's like,
why?
"Oh,
What was his
I
point?
wasn't
Why
gonna
was
fall
he
for
trying
that
to set Fred up? I'm not understanding what the setting Fred up would do. What would that do him? How would that prove good to him?
Yeah, making.
But,
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
but you get this. He went from place to place all through Knoxville with the law behind him, taking them to every crack dealer's house that he went to. And when he left, they went in and busted all them people.
So that's why he went to Knoxville and was the crack fairy. It wasn't because he wanted to prove to law enforcement he didn't do that with Summer. It was to set people up because he was in trouble.
Oh my God, that probably is true.
So Laura, you're saying that he went to Knoxville and the law followed him, and he probably wore a wire and everything, and they went in and busted. I can't believe that. He
I need to look up the date the kids were taken because I think it was Laura that said just a little bit ago that it was the day before the boys were took that this had happened. We need to go back and look at the day Dawn went to Knoxville. Something people could research is, was there a huge drug bust at that time? Because something like that would have been on the news. Dawn did say he went to Knoxville and got shit, right? Why would he put his life in danger and come online and say, yeah, I was snitching on this and that? And I am very confused about that trip when Dawn went to Knoxville. I don't quite understand how that was going to solve anything. Is it possible Dawn was snitching? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what my thoughts are on that. If you guys want to give me yours in the chat, I'd love to hear it. Okay.
I mean, I'm glad they got drug dealers. Don't get me wrong. That's a great thing. But Don, the way he made it sound was he was just trying to prove he didn't sell his daughter for drugs.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to.
That's weird. And I thought that was a weird explanation. I thought it was weird when he said the law followed him. Well, now that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. The law followed him because he was wearing a wire.
Yeah, exactly. He
I
says,
know it happened.
What'd you say?
I know it happened because the law told me out of their own mouth.
Oh,
is that true, Laura? Am I right?
Pretty much.
Okay. Some of the things I want to get into with Laura, because we have gone over this before, is did they question her and Jill? Because she makes a comment in here. I got to look for it. I can't remember what it is, but she makes a comment somewhere in these clips about police came to talk to her about something while she was in jail. And then she makes statements like this, like I don't know. Just, I really do think Laura also needs bigger, deep digging into and questioned. Although I think I find her more truthful than Fred. If Fred done something or if she did something, they know.
When did they tell you that?
When I was in jail.
This last time? Okay. That Don.
He just keeps proving me right. That dirty dog just keeps proving me right.
So law enforcement told you that he was a confidential informant?
No, I asked him about the thing from Knoxville. We was just talking, and I told him that I said, "What's any different from us?" He said that we wasn't no different. What we was doing wasn't no different than what Don Wells was doing. He was just doing it, trying to do it behind everybody's back, closed doors. And Fred was more open about it.
Yeah, exactly.
He said.
So law enforcement isn't just going to come hang out with Laura in jail. This might be the clip I'm even thinking of. This was not a prison guard that came and spoke to her. She said, I don't think she said that. Hold on. Let's just listen to it all the way through, then I'll give thoughts.
But he had to take everybody down with him. And I said, like that incident in Knoxville, and he shook his head.
Wow. Wow. Probably the same person. That's probably one of those people. Was any of those guys black dude that goes by Playboy?
I don't
You know
know.
what? It's just going to be great to hear him explain this, because he's going to so double down on his excuse for doing that. He's going to double down. He's not going to admit to nothing, because that's who Donnie Wales is.
Another interesting thing Ziggy put out there via Fred was the Mexican guy in court that was in there snitching and saying something about he knew about the Summer Wells case. The rumor mill was just hard, right? Or is it true? But why would they put that dude and Fred in court? Like, that don't even make another person that Fred sends people on a rabbit hole with. What the hell is that about? Hurry back, innocent. Yeah, Jam's nosing. I didn't see her in Ziggy's when I was looking today. She's probably over there now. Okay.
Hey,
I don't think that he wore a wire, and I don't think he done it to get out of trouble. I think he done it. He was just being stupid.
oh, so you don't? So you think the cops were? You don't think he was being a snitch?
He just know the lie. He know the lie was behind him, and he still took. And they know that when he left, that they was still running in on them people. But he would go to the next one that he knowed might have crack and still do it again.
What was his
and the lie
reason?
takes
Was it?
him.
So Laura's saying no wire, no nothing. So why was Fred going to those people and then coming to you? Are those Fred's dealers? Was Dawn going to people that Fred knew? Dawn, I'd be really interested in you answering that on Can or Daisy or something. If you'd like to elaborate a little bit on your Knoxville trip. I mean, it's already out there. It's not going to harm the investigation in any way. I really would. That would be something I'd really like to hear from you about. Okay.
Was it proving? It couldn't have proven that he didn't sell Summer for drugs. How is that proving that? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Because he wanted everybody to go down with them. It sounds like. I don't know.
When I seen him, he had a little. It was one of them little sandwich baggies. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
The one that they just not the zip lock things.
Yeah, the
but
one
it was
the folding kind.
Yeah, over half full. More than what Fred got accused of. A lot more.
He brought that over to your house that much?
He had it in his pocket. He said when he came there, he said he just got back from Knoxville. He hadn't even been home yet.
Yep, I remember that. That was around that Christmas time when Benny went down to. That was around the time Benny.
Like immediately to Fred's? There's a reason for that. That's the type of shit that leads me to believe Dawn and Candace didn't do nothing this summer. Dawn has been trying to tell the internet, the police, something, like immediately to Fred's. Just like the night Summer went missing. White Boy. Dawn, it would be really cool for you to go on White Boys and address a lot of this shit for us. I'd really appreciate that. I would love to hear more about this. I would love to hear more on your thoughts about why Fred.
Was over at the Wells, guys. That's what that whole incident happened when Dawn went to Knoxville when Minnie was out there. That's the incident she's talking about. Because I know this because when I met. If you listen to my first conversation with Fred, he even talks about some of this.
Sorry. I was eating my dinner while we were watching those clips. Yeah, I don't know much about this ogre. I haven't been paying attention. Can someone like give me a quick rundown of who this guy is? I heard he was missing and back, and I'm so confused. It also seems like Ziggy's been trying to take a couple jabs at Prayer Garden lately, huh? What the hell is that about? That's her bestie. Okay, let me go find another clip. I'm still unmuted. I just can't see chat. What is this? Did we watch these? I don't know. Let's just rewatch it. It's always good to watch things over and over. Husband, quit burping. Look, I tried to get my husband when I went in to get my coffee. We was talking about Jody Sue. I tried to get him to do his list of Jody Sue like she does it. He wouldn't do it. I'm going to try to get him to do it before the live's over tonight. You guys will laugh so hard. Okay.
How do you remember Dawn that night the summer went missing? Like how he was acting?
Guilty, my opinion. Because the man, every time I ever seen Dom until that night, he had never mentioned religion, and I'll say this till I die.
Mm-hmm.
He never mentioned being God, never. He was always drinking, or he was high on something.
Oh, he was always drinking,
And
for sure.
that night he came up here, after she got gone, he started talking about God, and crucifixion, and how God will resurrect her.
I actually think the Rick Crawford clip I was talking about is in this set of clips right here. And we did go over this, but we'll listen to it again just because I think we just spoke on this a little bit. Yeah, I just really need a rundown of this ogre guy. Like, was he really missing? I don't know. Listen, I don't got enough time in my day to watch every single channel. Sometimes I watch PG, sometimes I don't. I haven't been watching her recently, and I'm lost. That's what it comes down to. More new players in the game, right? New names. He was really missing? Like, what happened? That's crazy. And he does really know Dawn? Has that been confirmed? But years ago, and it was actually brought out before, and Cam actually shared it before. Well, how the hell would Cam know about it? This guy's from Arkansas, right? It's so weird. Hey, Dawn, you can go live and tell us about you and Ogre's relationship and maybe respond to everything he's saying. I'd really like to hear that too. I guess White Boy tried to get up there. I'm so lost, guys. I'm really, really lost when it comes to that. Liz is Ogre's old lady. Who's Liz? Is that the guy Ziggy? I mean, the lady Ziggy was showing. Yeah, that's interesting. So he wasn't kidnapped. He just put a backpack on and walked into the woods one day and never came back out. Okay. You guys can fill me in. I'll read. Lisa, sorry, the lady who goes on PG's piano. Oh, I gotta figure out some time to sit down and watch all this ogre shit. If someone could send me the very first time they spoke about him on PG, I'd appreciate it. Okay.
That sounds like a man that's guilty. Yeah, and he never talked like that before. Did you see him often? And he never. Okay. I'm writing down notes. Something to remember to ask you about. That just popped in my mind. But he never asked about. Or he never talked real godly like that all the time. Never. Was there? So he was acting guilty. Was he? Do you remember him being messed up, like high or messed up that night? You couldn't tell if he was drunk.
He didn't act like he was a man that was worried. He just kept saying, "I know she was abducted. I know she was taken. I know for a fact she was taken."
Listen, I've said this before. I'm going to say it again. Dawn does keep saying that. I know she was taken. I know she was taken. I know she was taken. I'm sure there are things Dawn knows that he has not brought to YouTube, that he has told TBI. Dawn does say that quite often. I know she was abducted. I know she was taken. I look at that. The fact that he says it so very often leads me to believe that that's really what he thinks. There got to be a reason for it.
And he didn't say anything about Candace, like he was worried that Candace did something. He didn't act like that. Did he come by here a lot, or where did you guys see him at? Was it down there?
He came up here after we came in and hollered that evening.
Yeah.
We took the car off, I think it was. I was going to take one off, didn't make it up every time. I'm not sure. I can't remember now.
Mm-hmm.
Smoked too much pot or something.
You do more than plot, Laura. Okay. He said something about Dawn and some cult. Yeah, see, that's the kind of shit I gotta look into. I remember at the beginning of this case, a sub reached out to me. It was somebody I don't even remember who it was, in my inbox, and they were telling me that they knew or they had seen Dawn at some biker thing in Arkansas years and years prior, that him and Candace used to hang out with some bikers from up there. I'm going to have to look for that message if I can get my fucking messenger to work. Sorry. I got to figure this sync shit out. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Please tell me somebody knows what I'm talking about. Okay. So, hi, Susan. Thank you for being here from the UK. But yeah, I did hear something about Dawn hung out with bikers at the beginning of this. Somebody wrote me. I'm going to have to look for that. But this person had seen Dawn in Arkansas hanging out with this like biker group. You know, JLR did bring some stuff out that seems to be true though too, like about Dawn smelling panties. That's like another con for me. And I don't mean that like I want to bring up him and his sisters and all that other stuff. It's just strange. And that's why all these people seem so. You just got to look at the pros and cons. That was many, 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 many moons ago, right? They've lived in Beach Creek. Those are the things I don't know what to think of. You know? There is legal paperwork out there stating that. Oh, I just wish we could get answers for Summer. So many strange things in this case. Well, Dawn is kind of weird, man, for sure. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, let's listen further.
I'm sorry. We come in the holler. We had to come by all them trucks pulling that trailer. Everybody parked down there. It took us forever to get in. And it wasn't 30, 40 minutes. He was up here asking us if we'd seen anything. Did he seem to really mean it? Or when he was asking? Or do you think he was just like saying it to seem like he was just, I think he was just putting on front. I mean, yeah. I hate to say that, but I know at least 15 years that I've known this man since I've lived in this holler. And they ain't never mentioned going to church or anything like that. And they did go to church. They took their kids to the church and let them out. So yeah, the one time I went to their church that Sunday.
That's Laura's dog. Innocent. There's lots of dogs on Fred's property. It seems they collected dogs, in my opinion, just like the Wells. Yes, Beverly. Laura addresses the dog a few times. This is the interview where she talked about David Bays and the dog being stolen, and she rescued it because it was being abused by David Bays. Yeah, it did sound like a baby pup. And Ziggy was so weird with them dogs too. She's weird with dogs. You see what she's over there doing with that dog tonight? Oh my god. I had it on 2-speed and she was like putting her hand in front of its face and going, "This is Bandit's favorite game." That was awful. On 2-speed. Watch it on 2-speed. You guys will crack up. Putting it on her shoulder, like forcing it to go on the shoulder like it's a mink coat. She probably would skin it. Yeah, Athena's been on. Not recently, but you hear her in the background. And she's over there like, "Well, this one's cute. I can take it in the store. That's why I don't take Athena." And then she's over there like, "Oh, I might sell him for $10,000. And then she's going, "Oh, well, they're going to make fun of me because I said I'm going to sell the dog for $10,000. Ziggy, you would sell your soul for $100, in my opinion. All right, my dog's talking. He knows I'm yapping about dogs. Okay, let me put the video back on.
The Sunday, like before I took off that day, and I got one of the puppies that I still have, and she stayed in the freaking parking lot the whole time, pretty much, in the car. Like, why even go there if they're going to sit out in the parking lot the whole time? I mean, she wasn't the whole time, but she did come in. I mean, but she had, that Robin lady asked me to go out there and have her come in because she.
So they invite you to your church, to their church. All these people befriend you. And then you go talk to Laura and talk smack on all of them. That's the kind of human you are, Ziggy.
She just stays out there in the car the whole time. It's just odd. Do you think that he feels like he probably, I don't know, this is just my theory, I don't know if you'd agree with it, that he knows something and feels like it's that he's using, like he feels like God will forgive him or
MGL did the same thing. Went there and recorded Robin's daughter. I also agree. Some members of that church are a little weird too. My opinion. Okay? But they at least tried to invite the YouTubers. They tried to have the visual for Summer that YouTubers had to take over instead of allowing people that loved Summer and going and getting to know them. Those YouTubers could have went to Robin's visual. Like, everything's just a laughing stock of everything. People got to make everything so, like, oh my God, this case is so messy because of the shit that's been done. Everybody's placing blame on Robin and this, that, and the other, but nobody's actually gone and really spoken to her. Everything they've done was against her. Chris McDonough did. He didn't make her look very good, and his video was cut all to hell to pieces and back. You could tell. He can't even cut his videos good. I agree. Robin marking out that Xing out the truck. There's some things that are a little weird too. But is that because YouTube put that perception out there? Cutting videos and words? I would love to hear from Robin. Like, just Robin getting out and speaking and telling us all the things about Summer. Because you know what? Robin has gotten out and told us what kind of child Summer is. And I believe she's the only person in all these years that has done that. That's just my opinion. I don't know.
do you think it's a front to look good for others, or do you think it's because he's like knows something and he's like feels guilty?
He's just trying to take over his own life.
Yeah.
What do you think happened to Summer?
What do I think happened to Summer? I think her mommy done something.
Do you think Don knows?
I'm sure he helped. He has to know. I mean, it's just.
Listen, Hattie and Marla also tried to have a visual for Summer. Okay, and it broke my heart that everybody wanted to go to the YouTubers visual. They took in like donations for dog treats and they did all the things right. They didn't want money, they wanted dog treats. Like, you bring a bag of dog food or something like that. And it just outrages me that there were so many locals that wanted to get out and do the right thing, and that because of the YouTubers, it kept so many locals that know Summer away. That really pisses me off. That is where these people live. Fucking Sassy, Croma, whatever she goes by, Gavel Geeks, Duchess, Chasing. Now I'm listing shit like Jody Sue does. Them people don't live there. They didn't have a right to hold that visual. That shit wouldn't happen in the hood. I promise you that. You all should be ashamed of yourselves. You should have went and got to know these locals. Blowhorn Betty over in the police parking lot. What is wrong with you? That really pisses me off.
I mean, I don't know. I can't say, but I feel like he knows because he wouldn't have said that what he said. You won't if you didn't think your daughter was dead, then you would have never said that you would get. Thank God you get to see her again when God comes back in the resurrection. That's not something you say.
Right. And he was saying it that same night that she went missing. She was
Yes,
saying
that pretty much.
Did you see Dawn that night? Did you go outside and stuff?
Yes, I talked to him myself. I'm the one he said that to.
About seeing her resurrection?
Yep.
I pointed that out the other day too, not to Rick Crawford, not to Fred. 30 minutes after they pulled in the hauler, Dawn was at their house. He seen Laura first, and he said it to Laura. That's what that sounds like.
So did he seem upset?
No.
You didn't see tears or anything?
I didn't see tears, no.
Wow. Because he tries to act big and bad like he was going to go. Yeah. Well, how about that day? Okay, the day that Summer Wells went missing, did he come down there? And when Don came down there, were you outside when he came down there too?
Yeah.
Did you walk up? Did he come down there accusing, being like, "What did you do to my daughter?" Because he claims he was going to go down and bust down the meth head's door. So
he didn't do that.
So how was the altar? How was the?
He just pulled up and asked us if we seen her.
Okay.
Dawn's all mouth.
He just, yeah. So that's what I thought. I was like, I don't see him doing that. I think
When he got out of jail.
You hear the way Laura talks about Dawn. You can clearly tell they were better friends than being at each other's house one time or 15 times with the kids riding dirt bikes. Dawn's all mouth. The 15 years that I've known him since I've lived in this hauler, Dawn was there before her.
He come up there to the house and wanted to know if we seen anything or heard anything about the little girl, and I told him to leave and kick rocks.
Yeah.
That Fred was in.
I said this eons ago. Laura told this story before about when he come down there after getting the coke or whatever. I told him kick rocks. I told him leave. We ain't doing this. We ain't doing that. Listen, if I'm a neighbor of somebody who has a missing child and somebody comes to my house to ask me if they've seen my child or any questions, I'm going to have compassion and empathy. I'm not going to tell that person to kick rocks. Why would you do that, Laura? Those are the statements that bother me about Laura. Shit like that. Just like Jody Sue. Oh, and that one kid, his voice, or the dog, the one dog. Both of them. All of these people around there have a problem like that. And then they spread the Bible and we believe in God and this, that, and the other. Well, ain't one of the 10 commandments love thy neighbor? What's wrong with you?
Bed, and the best thing you do is just go and not come back.
Yeah,
there wasn't nothing there for him.
It's probably is best for all him and you guys, really. Just the best in both. I mean, because he's just gonna get himself in. No, if he comes down there and starting shit or whatever, it's not gonna be good. So he could just stay over there on his hill and mind his own business. And
that statement right there, Ziggy, shows you give no fucks about Summer. Don't go look at Fred's house for Summer, Dawn. Just stay on your hill. It's not going to be good if you go down there. You're sick in the head.
You guys just stay down there and you'll be fine. And I know Fred doesn't bother anybody. I know you guys don't bother anybody.
No.
From what I see. Anyways.
Every single person we've heard from in the Summer Wills case that lives on Ben Hill has said how Fred bothers them. Let that sink in, Ziggy.
You don't go looking for problems, is what from my observations.
I don't take my shit to somebody else's house, and I don't expect nobody to take their shit and bring it to my house. And it ain't.
I agree with that statement to a point, but when it comes to a missing child, you should be open about somebody searching your property, your land, your house. This is a missing child. All right, let me go find some more clips. Hold on.
Like that wood pile right there.
Like this kind of crazy paranoia, weird shit. Listen to this, what Fred says. I didn't share this. I wanted to. I told you guys I was going to. And I'm going to run to the bathroom while you listen to it because it's like a 2-minute long clip. I took my meds. I'm sorry.
That wood pile right there as you go up Wells' driveway. That wood pile happened the day after someone was missing.
Wood pile, like, is it like just?
It's about gone now.
What is it, like logs or like for fire?
Like firewood, but see, they've never done nothing like that in the past or nothing. I just felt like way Dawn talked that she was deceased. I mean, right off. And then he made some kind of comment about some wood or something once. Seemed like, best I remember, made it kind of like a joke, like, or something about some wood. I just feel like that they may have put her under that wood. That's what, I still feel like she...
Like buried underneath the wood?
Yeah, that's what I still feel like that. I seriously still feel like that.
Is she just down there at the end of the driveway?
Mm-hmm. As you started the driveway. It's right there on the left. Right, you see them green barrel things? It's right before you get them. It's right between their mailbox and them things. It's just right there at the edge of their driveway. It was just weird the way it happened, the way they got the wood in and stuff, and it's still there.
Well,
the other day, somebody been moving some. Some people's got used some of it or something. They ain't near as much there as it was, but I noticed like the last month they really hadn't nothing been moved. The same amount looked like that, but like the last couple of weeks, I noticed when I'd be going by, I just think over and stuff. Well, I'll just, I've run everything through my brain trying to figure this out, for something. But right in the center of it, somebody been moving some of that wood for some reason.
But you're saying it was there just a day after, or there?
The very next day, after someone went missing.
Really?
Like early that morning, next morning, like right every daylight. It was just,
but how would they have? Wouldn't they have been seen like digging a hole there?
Well,
because wasn't there wasn't cops there for Sarah?
Really,
Because I do know that they got a whole bunch. I know that people delivered some.
Okay, back just in time. So a lot of weird stuff. Hi, Phoebe. Anybody who just came in, anybody I didn't say hello to, hello. So that woodpile stuff, something strange that happened after Fred made this clip after he said this to Ziggy. Let me spit it out here. People were asking Dawn and Candace if they could help with anything. And Dawn came on and said, wood. The only thing we need is wood to keep warm in the wintertime. I always correlated it with this, with what Fred said. Wood seems to be another thing in that area. It's a way to make money. They have all those woods. They cut down trees. They take the lumber. They sell it. Just like Andy explained to us about the barrels from work. A lot of them people, you notice, Candace, used to go to the flea markets and stuff. That's how they make a living down there. They barter. And that's very well known in Tennessee from all of days. Lots of bartering. Okay. I mean, the ginseng, everything.
Like Don, he kept that one oldest boy with him. Like Drew, I mean, right as soon as she went missing, that boy was not away from him, period. He was with him everywhere he went, and he just actually just saved, like, he wouldn't talk or nothing. I mean, even like when he
Diamond Eyes, I didn't put the music in it. That's Ziggy's music. She did have these without music at one time. And I thought I had them uploaded, but when I got rid of my one of my times of quitting YouTube, when I got rid of my Dropbox, I lost a lot of stuff. So I'm kind of like just working with what I have in my Canva saved. And I love that Canva, like once you throw something away, it saves it in its trash for you. Like it's always there. It doesn't dump. I like that. I hope they keep it like that. I used to not like that. I used to get pissed off because I couldn't find shit. But now that I do this, and it's been helpful that they don't throw my shit away.
was like Don, he kept that one oldest boy with him.
Matter of fact, I've never seen a man cry. Not since it happened.
Not since it's happened. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess that could be.
And what he made me feel about the boys, he made me feel like he was staying close to the boys so he could keep their mouth shut.
Yeah, same with Candace. I think in a way he didn't want her talking because she can't keep her story straight.
We've gone over. The police took the boys and questioned them. Dawn stated it. I believe Candace has stated it. DCF didn't take them boys until July, August. It was like a month and a half after Summer went missing. They had ample opportunity to talk to them boys. If them boys knew something, they would have said something. Now, Lawson has gotten on, or Pruitt, one of the two, and said that there are attorneys, family attorneys, things like that. There's a gag order. That's true. When the kids go into the system, they automatically get an attorney appointed by the state, an advocate, and the attorney and advocate will do what's right for the kids, for their sanity, for their mental health, for their physical health. And they will put rules in place. I believe that's what happened. If them boys knew something, they would have said something by now. It's been 3 years.
Well, when you drink a bottle of liquor a day.
But we don't have any.
Why was it bigger dog mess with him?
I'm afraid that
They called for me.
Oh.
I was here earlier and there was 5 dogs standing at the bottom of the hill. I heard her standing in the road. And Mama's got me beating.
It's a girl, right?
Yeah.
She's cute.
You beat me.
So, wait, what was I?
No dog and dogs can jump on her.
Oh. They got rid of all the dogs up on Ben Hill, right? Or up on 110, right?
No, because there's a bunch of them that were standing down here at Farm Hill with their dogs.
Really? So there's still strays up there.
There's 2 white dogs, black and white dogs.
Are they puppies?
There's small white dogs like hers. But they were standing down there in the road a while ago.
But bigger than her though, right?
Yeah, they'll be bigger.
Because all the ones that I saw over at 110 were the ones that were like I got one of the pups. They all look kind of like terriers. They're like medium-sized dogs or whatever. And yeah, bigger than that for sure.
Then Thomas pulled me rotten.
See? So,
I mean, anybody that really knows me, I mean, I've had many 10, 15 kids with me at a time on this creek, and I have to run the parents down 2 weeks later to give them the kids back. I mean, let kids do everything.
yeah.
Did you all hear that? Somebody brought this up in my comments the other day. Let's listen to that little, just 2-second clip. Hold on. We're going to start it over from the beginning.
So,
I mean, anybody that really knows me, I mean, I've had many 10, 15 kids with me at a time on this creek, and I have to run the parents down 2 weeks later to give them the kids back.
He's had as many as 10 to 15 kids with him at a time on this creek. And he'd have to run their parents down 2 weeks later to give them their kids back. So why does he have people's kids for 2 weeks? Is this true? That's kind of scary. Okay.
I mean, let kids do everything.
yeah. So,
I've more or less been fathered a lot of kids.
and I ain't just enough to ask you, but
Wouldn't do nothing in the world to harm them in no way.
you don't seem like
Give my life.
you don't seem.
But you tried to harm your own children, Fred.
Like a scary person to me. So they must.
Which is like when I went down there and done the statement in front of all of them. I mean, the whole deal, a bunch of them. When they took me down the line, I stood up and all of them introduced me to all of them. They told them, said that was the main good tax person, and he told me, said, since one of these citizens,
so they must.
Which is like when I went down there and done the statement in front of all of them. I mean, the whole.
This is prior to him going to jail. Just like when I went down there and done a statement in front of all of them. But wait, Fred, I thought you did the statement in your living room while they were wiring you up. Oh, hell, a bunch of them. They took me down there and we pulled up and introduced me to all of them. They told me that. Hold on.
whole hell, bunch of them.
Hey, Ziggy, thanks for putting captions on this one. I ain't got the time for all that. I need to find a program. I think I did find one. I'm going to have to test it out. Hold on.
They took me down the line. I used to do it. And all of them introduced me to all of them. They told them, said, that was the main good task force. And he told me, said, just want me.
The main drug task force person, he told them that. Who did he tell who what? This one right here will not mislead yins. Don't use Pittsburgh words on anything. And that's what he told them. You know? Who told who what? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Listen, guys, I'm going to go back because I think this little clip is important. Let's listen to the whole thing up until that point. See if we can get a feel of who he is talking about.
So,
oh, yeah. I mean, anybody that really knows me, I mean, I've had maybe 10, 15 kids with me at a time on this creek, and I have to run their parents down 2 weeks later to give them the kids back. I mean, let kids do everything.
yeah. So,
I've more or less been bothered a lot of kids.
yeah, I'm just going to ask you, but
I wouldn't do nothing in the world to harm them in no way.
you don't seem like
Get my life in.
you don't seem like a scary person to me. So they must
What did like they, when I went down there and done the statement in front of all of them, I mean, the whole deal, bunch of them, when they took me down the line. I used to do it, and all of them introduced me to all of them. They told them, said, that was the main good task force. And he told me, said, just want me to do something. If you catch this man right here, he will not mislead you on anything. That's what he told me, you know. And it wasn't, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was saying the drug task force dude was telling from what I gathered, the other police that Fred would not mislead them on anything. I think that was a tactic, Fred. If that happened, they did that for a reason. You went down. They didn't come to your living room, as you had stated. Yeah. And then, do you want to know something else? This conversation right here, the third time Ziggy went down there, she said her conversation didn't record, but she had this little clip. Where's the rest of it, Ziggy?
Mislead them on nothing. They even asked me about the dope, everything. I mean, I ain't set nobody out, but I mean,
that's what I was. Was there a power out? There was a power outage today from what missing, wasn't there?
I don't know.
Is that why the tree people were out here?
No, they're just cleaning up the trees.
See, I heard a power line was knocked over because of the trees. And
I don't know.
You don't remember? It would have been. It may have not been something that lasted very long. You may have not even known. You might have slept through it. Because it would have been really early, like 8-ish or something.
Like, had they been out there for a week, 2 weeks, 3 days? Like
3 days, 3 or 4 days.
3 or 4 days. And when you saw them out there, what time in the morning did you see that they were getting there?
I don't know, about 8 o'clock, I guess.
And then what was the normal time you realized that they would be leaving? Like, did they stay late out there? Were they gone early? Like, what was that time?
Usually they was gone by around 4 o'clock.
Okay, so all right.
And I think that's what they said too. They were actually
Right.
3 or 4, 3.
Okay.
So they would have got done right around the time that Summer went missing too. So you know,
Yeah.
that's another interesting coincidence.
Okay, guys. So this part, I believe we went over half of it, and it was really late, and I quit and didn't go over the other half. Oh my God. 2 hours, 35 minutes. We're back at that when I get to this part again. So I'll stay up another hour. I got another hour. I do got to get some sleep and try to get on a normal schedule because I am way off. And like I said, my daughter's prom is Thursday and she's graduating in a couple weeks. So I've been really busy. You guys are going to have to bear with me. But I will stay on and we'll play the rest of this. We'll play the whole police part. But after this, I'm going to cut. I'm going to leave the video where it is. I'm going to leave a cutoff point. And I'll come back tomorrow night at some point and we'll go over more. Hi, Spiritual. Okay. I'm just going to let this play. Okay. And then I guess tomorrow when I come back, we could start with this and we'll do some commentary on. I'll probably commentate. Yeah. You know, I can't keep my mouth shut. Okay. Hold on.
Andy said he's at work stuff. Well, Ricky wasn't at the time. You know, he was in here. I mean, he's on camera. The law knows he was in here.
The law does know that he was in here?
Yeah, he was on camera.
How,
The TBI and stuff.
they told you that? The TBI told you that?
I know, though. Well,
You know,
just like when the bone deal came up.
Uh-huh.
They act like I'm just one of them. I mean, they just don't try to disclose nothing. I mean, the cop that was there, he was the first one on scene down there. And the TBI man was asking him questions about where Candace was, where Dawn was. I mean, just right there in front of me, just like it was, like I was just one of them. I mean,
well,
like, okay. I finally just left, you know, from down there. I mean,
they were asking Dawn in front of you, or wait?
They was asking, the TBI man was asking the cops questions. And I mean, just, you know, what was Candace, because two of them was the cops that was down there at night, down here at the Bones that night, was the first two on scene when someone went missing. And they was wanting, he was questioning them, kind of just trying to find out what was Dawn there, where was Candace, was they upset, was it this, was it
So they were talking about Summer even when they were down here about the
I mean, me standing there just like
That's weird. So even when they even just for that would have been in January. So even during that time, that day it was the night I was here and that all happened, and they were talking about the Summer case.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy.
They sent TBI and Hawkins over there.
Yeah. Well, see, there's a TBI at Hawkins County.
Oh, okay.
Inside the jail. I mean, he got his own office. TBI.
Yeah, it must have never been anything because they didn't. I mean,
There's a lot of stuff. They're just not telling a lot. I mean, there's a lot of stuff will come out here pretty soon, I'm sure.
So I wonder.
And I try to watch what I really do with those.
Well, if there's anything you wouldn't want me to say, I would not release it. I mean, I would I would. There was.
I mean, I was asked by the TBI and said not to reveal certain things, you know.
Mhm. Yeah. Well.
Because, I mean, I pay attention a lot more than people think. I ain't just that old dopehead that slinging dope and not paying no attention.
No, I can tell you have a really good memory. You know how I know is because you're telling me. That's how I can tell if somebody's honest, and I can tell with you because you repeat stories the same as like the last time.
If you don't lie, you ain't got no.
Right, exactly. That's how I. Exactly.
Makes me feel like that Hawkins County has done some fucked up shit. I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Summer Martin just showed back up one day, and them just like bringing awareness of what could happen to people in the world, you know.
And that's why people want to hear from you.
I just like when I went down there for TGI and was taking stuff on. So I was talking Don and stuff there, and all at once they just over the device, it was like somebody laughs out loud, just real loud. And then when we go back, and then TBI stuff go back to review what was being recorded, it's been like clean. Just like the joke was on us or something. I don't know what it was. I mean, they can't even figure it out why everything we had on there. Then when that light comes through like that, I played it off like it's my phone, you know.
Somebody laughed.
I just out loud, crazy, you know. I mean, it just chills down my spine.
Oh my God.
John kind of looked at me, and I had my phone in my hand. I said, yeah, it's my phone, you know. And then we talked a few more minutes, and I made up the film back here, and we was going to go over some stuff, and they didn't know what was on there. He'd been like fucking clean, and they didn't know the way they had it put up that I could erase anything off of it, you see. And he'd just been from sleep like that and nothing going.
But could they hear you guys while you were, I mean.
They can't figure out how he got like clean like this. They even heard the live, you know.
So they were listening while you were over there.
Crazy.
So if you would have like attacked you, they would have known or something.
It's somebody that's done it real high tech and like know what they're really doing, you know, to be able to do.
Hey guys, I'm here. This is, like I said, the half we went over before, so I'm just going to let it play without too much commentary. I'll stop it when it needs to. I just want to get through this. That and I'm smoking one. I don't want to keep on muting while I'm coughing. I cough a lot. Okay, I got the choker. All right.
That advantage in technology like that, you know what I mean? To be able to break the cage and shit down.
And then, but they were able to hear your guys' conversation still, though, right? But they just couldn't get it recorded.
We done had so much recorded on it prior to that, you see, and then some done recorded onto something else. But once that light come over, it just wiped everything we had, even up to that date and everything, white clean, just like that device was just a clean slate.
Wow.
We done had probably 15 hours of stuff on it, usually.
Of him, like
3 days.
Of him, like coming up to Don coming up to it when he would come up here. And
he started coming here to.
How would
3 hours from this, and he was here. Oh, I can't stand it down there because all law and stuff, and then it goes first going on about religion, and stuff like that. And they just wanted me to try to figure out what he was trying to. It's like he's trying to tell what happened, but make a story out of somebody else's stuff.
So what would you have to do? What would you have to do would you have to like press the button before you start like?
Well, I would before I left here, I'd go ahead and have everything set.
You'd walk down there?
I just walk down there and just
when he,
Or if I see him come up the driveway, I just stick it in my pocket or something.
Yeah.
You know.
And wow, do you?
I don't like it now. I hate to find her like that, but you better not ask me to do nothing else, you know.
No, I don't think. I think that people should be able to understand when it comes to missing kids. That's different. That's not like missing. That's like.
Here's what it is, kids is. Kids is what the world should be about, you know. That's what makes the world go round, kids.
I know that you can't see her.
I didn't know that Donnie was doing anything other than drinking and smoke a little pot. I mean, I didn't take TBI stuff. I said, I didn't even know they even done anything like that, you know.
Well, but when did you see him do coke? Because he came down here asking if he wanted to coke, but
the day before the boys got took.
So that's the first time you had.
He took him. Well, he's come here before. Late at night and stuff, that not had it where you could sit doing it or nothing. But now, the day before the boys got sick, he come here trying to get us to do stuff with it, take the stuff with it.
Okay. So it's like
He trying to set me up that night. I mean, he just acted weird as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, just, you know, it just made it feel like he was trying to set me up on something, but.
But you had never really seen him use before then?
No, I had never seen him use that.
But he would help?
Using stuff and asked if he could hang out for 30 minutes or something other to come down with it so Candace wouldn't know or something other or whatnot. And maybe fine. Because he'd ask if I could, if he'd park in the driveway or something there for 30 minutes for an hour or something other.
So they never tried to ask you guys for anything to see if you could get anything?
Yeah.
Like, who knows what happened? I mean, you could be super important to the Summer Wells case and end up writing a book someday. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, I am pretty important to that case, really.
Yeah.
A lot more than anybody ever knows.
Why do you think something happened the 14th?
Well, I'm trying to think how to say it. Just things that Jody Sue and Andy had said and stuff on the 15th, on the evening, it's all been recorded. But just some stuff that they had said, stuff that made me, and the law even thinks that too.
Oh, no. Yeah. But so that part's recorded. You know? So what part got deleted, or what?
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
Which parts got deleted? Which parts got deleted? You said that like some audio didn't go through or something. Was it?
Yeah. It actually did go through, but it was something that leaked into things that they thought it didn't go through, or I thought it didn't go through, but it did go through.
So they do have the audio and video of the whole everything?
Well, they have audio. They ain't got video. They got audio.
Oh.
They got about 3 days of it.
So what they have you do? Just stand down there and hang out with them or something?
Yeah.
So
just stand around bullshit with them.
Someone made a comment on his video, whose video, about DW, TM, I'm assuming you're saying Tim, seeing Ziggy in church crying. Something about them threatening her daughter. Who threatened her daughter? I've never heard that before, Ziggy. Can you elaborate? Ziggy never said that happened either. She even still to this day talks about going to the church. Okay. Oh, are you talking about MGL? I'm confused. If you could elaborate a little bit, Phoebe, it'd help. Okay.
They were all like out there for days, huh?
Yeah.
This call will be terminated in 1 minute.
The night Summer went missing,
Yeah.
the 15th, soon as I come in, and after Don had come to my house and stuff, tells Law he's going to let local meth dealers see what he knows. Well, the Hawkins County Finance come, drug task force, searched the house, searched for Summer and stuff, which they didn't find nothing. But I knew one of them well, and he wanted me to do that for him. So they had me go down there right then and start doing that.
So the law.
The 15th.
It was the 15th
Yeah, the
that they
law.
asked you.
Yes. And
Yes, I believe it was Robin that invited Ziggy to church, Beverly. She did go to church when she was there.
there's recordings of the 15th, 16th, and 17th.
Oh wow. So Law came down to your place that night on the 15th. Shit.
Your call has been accepted.
Hey.
I'm back.
Yeah. So what was I asking you?
But yeah, they was there.
Oh yeah, they were there.
At my house on the 15th.
Did they? What time did they come
Yeah,
down there?
they was there. It was about something till 9, 15 till 9 or something.
So they came. Did they come down there before dawn or after?
They come down there after dawn come.
So how long was Dawn down there?
Dawn was down there about 30 minutes or something other.
At your house? I was thinking that he was there for a little bit longer than that. I thought he was there for like an hour or so, or because I thought it was weird. I don't know why I thought that, but that I thought
he was there within 3 hours or something.
Yeah. Yeah. So what did he do when he was down there?
He just was. That's when he was just standing around talking about the resurrection and just being all Christian and stuff.
Wow. Was he really
But
trying to question? He never once what?
He never act like nothing was really wrong or nothing. Like no young'un was missing. He never first said that he wished somebody bring her back. He wished she was okay. Wished he knew where she was at. No, nothing like that.
Wow. Was he trying to ask?
You know what, though, in a sense, sometimes blessings come in disguise. After the dogs were taken, Dawn went to jail. Candace wasn't there. They had to have people come up and take care of some of the dogs that were still there. That was a whole mess. I do think the extent they've gone to was wrong. But when it comes to the dogs, I think it is probably better that Dawn and Candace didn't have all those dogs. And I'm sure it was probably a stipulation with CPS that they not. And I seen Candace playing with that puppy the other day, and oh my God, how cute, right? So now they have time to get like dogs they can actually consider pets, bring into the house. And I actually think it was a good thing that the dogs had gone. YouTubers doing it? No. Dawn and Candace, the neighborhood, they should have done it. YouTubers always overstep the boundaries, right? But that little puppy Candace was playing with the other day, oh, so cute. I love watching puppies play. Okay, hold on. Not Ziggy's. It looks like it wants to eat her face.
Ask you?
Yeah, he was asking me little questions, like more or less trying to pump to see what I knew, I think.
Yeah.
See what I've seen.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason he was wound up there, I believe, anyway. because he's just like, he was there off and on all that night, you know.
He came down there more than once.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why I thought he was there longer. So law enforcement when they came down there and asked you to do that, like that night, did you go down to the police station and or did they just arrange everything there, right there at your house?
Yeah, at my house.
So they had the equipment there for you?
Yeah, yeah.
It was just like a regular recorder or what?
Yeah, that's what it was, a digital recorder.
Okay. So you...
Yeah, they left it with me for 4 days.
Well, and that's another thing too, guys, is the sister Sonia, Dawn's sister, had gotten on Voices Behind the Wall that one time. I wish their family would come out and speak more. You know, but anyways, I'm not going to go there in those thoughts. But the sister came out and said that those dogs were there when Dawn's mom was there, that it was a thing, that Dawn's mom used to feed the dogs and they stuck around after Dawn and Candace got there. So it was just already said it's probably something they do because Dawn's mother did, right?
Or so.
And they just asked you to get as much as you could?
Yeah.
That's cool. So
and they said little things that they didn't realize that was important, you know, I'm sure.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, Innocent, you came in a little late. I addressed that. She doesn't care who she goes after. These people don't. My God, I couldn't imagine my whole family having to go through that. If they want to talk, they'll come out. Do people realize, like, when you hound people and you scare them and you demand and you're going to look at their Facebook, I've learned that. You know, they don't want to come out and talk. And she already has a sister missing. There's already rumors out there about her sleeping with Rose's husband, and it's none of Ziggy's business who how many kids this woman has. Like, she really don't care. She's over there trying to dox other children in a family with 2 missing people, and we don't know why they're missing. Let's just blast the rest of their family shit on the internet. Why not? There's something not right with people like that. That's my opinion. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but sure, let's just put more people in a family with 2 missing people in it, all online. Let's just dox the children and find out how many kids she has. Make sure you go with your pitchfork, Ziggy, okay, you bitch?
That's interesting.
Something with Marlena Crawford. I know there's something there, because she was staying there for freaking ever, and then all of a sudden she leaves right before Summer goes missing. Okay, that's not freaking. She was what?
She was there the day Summer went missing.
Oh, was she? You think? Or
yeah. That's what she told. She come out of her own mouth.
what, to law enforcement or what?
Well, it's on tape. Got a lot of stuff on tape. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know what I've really done to help and stuff in this case. But a lot of people don't realize, too, for forensics and stuff to come back, takes a little over 2 years in Hawkins County.
Oh, really?
Sometimes, yeah, if they find something today, you might as well figure 2 years before they find out anything, results of it.
Me too. Lady R, me too. Listen, it's something we do, but there has to be some sort of precautions and limits. Like maybe come out and talk about it with giving initials or something. You don't have to go full on force, and you don't ever ask how many children do they have. This is why I had to stop it the other, like a week or two ago with David Britt. You know what I mean? There was a baby in that house, and she didn't care. She was gunning for that baby at all costs, hurting that baby's family so that he has to live and suffer through something. If the police think that these people are involved with children, they'll go after them and do it the correct way. Ziggy, you put children at harm. No matter who their parents are or what their parents have done, you put children at harm doing that. How many kids do they have? Are you fucking kidding me? We are taught to teach our kids to keep that kind of shit off the internet. Why don't you just drag them in? What the fuck is wrong with your head? It's just different, Lady R. You don't bring people's kids into shit.
So now that we're getting to the past 2 years and stuff, I wonder if that's
things will start coming out.
okay.
No videos. There are 2 genies. Candace and Dawn both have a sister with that name. There's always 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12, 2 dozen names that are the same. But seriously, it's true. Candace and Dawn both have a sister named Jeannie.
Well, I hope so.
That's why I was telling you things. We just gotta wait, you know.
Yeah.
It's a waiting game, you know. Because they know a lot more than people ever imagine they know. But they're just trying to put the right people at the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
And trying to figure out how to charge people.
See, a lot of people like try to say, well, if they have Andy on tape, then why isn't he arrested? You know, like if they had him on tape on the road and he's saying he wasn't on the road, that's like a huge discrepancy. Why aren't police like badgering him?
Yeah. Because if they arrest him on some bullshit charge and then they can't make it stick or whatever, then it clears him of other charges. You see what I'm saying? They got to make sure when they do pick these people up, that their charge is.
That's kind of like,
you know.
Yeah, like you hear that case about oh gosh, what's her name in Colorado? Barry Morphew.
Seemed like I'm hearing about it.
He was a suspect in his wife's murder or his wife's disappearance. And they didn't have a body until recently.
Yeah.
And this happened like a few, I don't know, soon after Summer went missing. It took a couple, maybe not soon after, but Barry was arrested and they didn't have a body, and they even charged him with murder and stuff, but they couldn't make it stick. They couldn't make it stick. They didn't have a body, and they had to let it drop. And then after they dropped the charges, they fined her. So I don't know what's happening. He hasn't been rearrested or.
Yeah. I mean, that's just like that. You see, it messes everything up. See that in that state, they'll have to have the body more likely. More or less what you're saying. And where they charged him with murder, and then they didn't have no body, and they had to release him because they didn't have no body. Then if they did find the body, they can't charge him for that. So that's what I'm talking about, Summer's case, you see.
Yeah.
But they, in state of Tennessee, they can charge you even if they ain't got the body. They just got to have a certain amount of evidence, you know, that they are deceased.
See, that could be something else too. That could be also another reason why people aren't, because we don't even have a body, or we don't know where Summer is, so we don't know what happened to her. So it's hard to bring charges.
Yeah.
What they charge Andy with?
And this is why after this phone call, Fred was told, "You are no longer allowed to talk about the Summer Wells case." Hey, Fred, I wonder if the police have ever told you there was a gag order for you in order, because I remember you coming back after this call and not being allowed to talk about Summer's case, but you were still talking about Cotton's. Do you remember that? Does anybody remember that?
Say what?
What could they charge Andy with? Like, from just that, I'm trying to even think, would they even be able to charge him with? Like,
I don't know what they could charge him with, really. I mean, right now, just arrest him on without hard evidence, really nothing. I mean, they got proof that he was in the holler, this, but without the forensics, DNA of this and DNA of that, and then stuff here and there, you know, it's hard to put them in place.
yeah.
That's like, I'm going to tell you, like Jason Arnold that went missing.
Yeah.
We thought they was just hiding his body for 2 years. What I didn't understand until now, it takes a little over 2 years for the forensics and stuff to come back.
Oh.
See, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In my opinion, the way Fred thinks, revenge is a thing for him. That's just my opinion. I'm speculating. Okay? It seems to me he really, really cared and dug into about Jason Arnold's unsolved case. It makes me curious, is Fred going around Beach Creek accusing people of harming Jason Arnold? And I'm speculating that maybe he might have taken some sort of revenge. Just another thought. You got to think about the shit Fred says, because he lies so often, everything's so suspicious. And yes, Fred has pointed the fingers at everyone. Hey, Knowledge, how are you? Hi, Fred is suspect. Videos, I didn't even say hello and I addressed you. Stephanie, you too. All the new people coming in. Okay, let's go back to the video.
See, I thought he was really hiding his body, but they really weren't. It was just takes that long for the forensics and everything to come back. You know?
Yeah.
And see, he'd actually been cut up and stuff. See, they didn't find much of his body when they found him. They found his head and a hand and a foot and something else.
Wow.
That's all they found.
I can't believe that they found that right in his own yard, didn't they? But it was like a year later.
Well, it was a neighboring property. A dog had drug his head in what it was.
Wow.
Oh, no, they found him. They tried to say it was a year later, but he actually went missing December the 8th. And the 21st, we tried to report him missing on the 21st of December.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they tried to tell us that they seen him earlier that day, but what they didn't tell.
Hey guys, I'm not saying I disagree with comments like this, but could you do me a favor and put IMO or in my opinion after it? It would just be a big help. I've been through hell in this case. When you're making an accusation, make sure you state it's an opinion, okay? Just to save everybody.
First, they just found his body that day.
Oh.
So the 8th to the 1st, that's not many days.
Yeah. So.
Had his body on the 21st of December.
Oh, so it hadn't been a year. It wasn't. It didn't take a year for him to find the body.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
But what didn't make sense to me is what I didn't understand too at the time. I always wondered, well, why did they take your cadaver dogs and stuff back out there time and time and time again? They was trying to find the rest of his body.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, a lot of stuff at that time didn't make sense to me. And I done a lot of research on Jason, more than probably the law did. And I just didn't understand certain things that the law did at the time, but I do now. I understand it now.
Right. So this is all okay. Yeah. I guess that makes sense because how many times have you been like, has law enforcement talked with you about the case, like Summer Will's case? Like contacted you?
I've been in here at this point. Since I've been back in here, I've helped them out on some locations and stuff, but as far as them acting like I'm a suspect or anything, yeah, never really act like.
This call will be terminated in 2 minutes.
They'd always just ask for locations or stuff like that, you know.
Oh, I know you're not a suspect. Like, I know they don't. I know that. I mean,
yeah.
I didn't know like how many times they had talked to you, like tried to talk to you about what you saw that day and like stuff like that.
Well, since I've been in here, they not asked what I've seen that day or whatever. But before I come in here, hell, countless of times. I couldn't even tell you how many times they've asked me and asked me and asked me.
And you don't find that suspicious because they don't even call Jody Sue and Andy and ask them and ask them and ask them. Now, Jody Sue's been visited by the feds, but that's only because people that you led to believe said that Andy seen Summer's body. You took something he said out of context. Jody Sue even put it out there out of context, causing chaos in Summer's case. And you spread that shit around, and because of that, it took from the feds time. And they went to Jody Sue's house over that. You do know that, right? They could have been out looking for Summer. They could have been busy on another missing persons case. But there you go. You had to go fuck around. Just saying.
About pictures or something and ask, try to identify this person or that person, or if I see what.
This call will be terminated in 1 minute.
There's more cameras on that road than just one.
Mm-hmm.
That puts a lot of people. I mean, you're even on camera when you come in and stuff.
Yeah.
When we first met.
Yeah.
Everybody's on camera that comes in that holler.
Did you see me? Did you see me on camera? You actually see me?
Yep.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, several times.
But see,
Yeah,
that was
everybody's on
after
camera.
Summer
I
went
mean,
missing. Why would they care about after?
I know. There, hey, they've been cameras on that road for years, honey.
Yeah.
It wasn't just for summer. It was before summer, years before summer.
I know, but I wasn't there before Summer.
Your call has been accepted.
Hey,
Yeah.
but I wasn't saying that you was there before.
Knowledge is power. I agree. Okay, look. I've been saying and saying and saying, and it's just my opinion. I'm speculating. But I feel like this dude got the same kind of mental illness, in my opinion, that Charles Manson had. They have the same giggle. I want to show that to you guys. Maybe after this, I'll stay on and do that real quick. I just want to get to this one part. Like, they seriously have the same exact freaking giggle. They sound exactly the same. It's so scary. I like freaked out. I was like, oh my God, he sounds just like Fred Hill. Okay. That's just my opinion.
Or something. I'm just saying that you was on, it showed that you on camera and stuff too,
Yeah.
Not doing that. Oh, it just shows you and driving in the holler and stuff. And see, there's actually 4 different cameras on that road.
Yeah.
There's one as you come into holler at the stop sign,
Mhm.
but it's across the road. It's straight on the other side of the main highway. So when you come up to the stop sign, you're on camera.
Okay.
There was one right before you get to Don Wells' driveway on the other side of the road where I'm trying to think.
Don?
You asked Dobbs. Right there on Dobbs' property on the corner.
Or Don. I said Don. The blue roof Don, they call him, because he has a blue roof. Like,
Hey guys, I'm going to step away a minute and go top off my coffee and refill it. It got cold. I'm so in tuned in this. I'm like listening to every word, and my coffee got cold. I can't drink it like that. Yuck. Okay. I'm going to let this play. I'll be back in a minute.
his name's Don too, the one that lives at Beach Creek and Ben Hill.
No, I'm talking about Jackie Dobbs.
Oh, okay. But Jackie Dobbs didn't have put up a camera, did he?
No, I had a camera set up there.
Oh, okay.
I had a camera set up where deers and stuff that come off of the bank.
Okay.
Get video of deers and stuff. There's trail cams all up and down that holler that people don't realize.
Oh, okay.
Stop people in a lot of different ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean.
So trail cam, what it does is just like if something passes it, it takes a picture.
Yeah. Yeah. It takes every picture that passes. And some of them has video and audio. Yeah. And see, Andy was even on camera on Fort Fields Road too, so on the 15th.
But yeah, did he say he was? I mean, did he admit to that?
Well, he said that he was down. He went down there that day, but he didn't say why, you know. But they're locking us down, hon.
All right. Well, yeah, call it. I mean, so this is called. You're not going to be let out probably again today, huh?
No, I won't be out again today.
Okay.
I'll talk to you though, you know.
Okay. Sounds good.
All
right. Love you too. We'll talk later.
All right. Bye.
Laura, remember if the dogs were around on the 15th? I mean, you probably.
Candace and them dogs?
Yeah.
No, I don't have no clue. Because I wasn't down that way.
Yeah, you
I was down there when we first went in the holler because the law had the road blocked and we couldn't get in. But we went in there maybe 30 minutes and they moved all the vehicles so we could go on in the holler. Because they wasn't letting nobody talk to anybody or anything.
So
another thing, I'll be damned if I let the law tell me that I can't get out and look for my child.
Exactly. Yeah. That's just an excuse. That was just an excuse for her. You know?
Yeah.
An easy way out. Oh, they won't let me. Oh my gosh. I don't care if they would. You're gonna be
They would have to
looking.
kill me.
Yeah.
They would have to kill me.
Yep.
I'm serious. They would have to kill me. What one more?
It says, when law enforcement came and talked to you in jail, did they only ask about Cotton or about other things regarding Summer's case too?
They just asked me about Cotton.
Really? Was it a really quick interview?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Wow.
Because I didn't know anything.
It says, when law enforcement came and talked to you in jail, did they only?
There it is. When law enforcement came and talked to you in jail. In jail.
It says, when law enforcement came and talked to you in jail, did they only ask about Cotton or about other things regarding Summer's case too?
They just asked me about Cotton.
Really? Was it a really quick interview?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Wow.
Because I didn't know anything. I mean, I went back in the house. I know we come by.
And now she says I went back in the house. I would really like to know where Laura was questioned on Cotton. Was it in jail? Was it at her house? How long after Fred got arrested did she get arrested? It was like, what, 2 weeks? Something like that. How did they come to her house and question her? To me, that doesn't make sense. She had to have been questioned in jail. And a 10-minute long, I mean, could it be that Laura was refusing to talk? She really does. Fred is suspect. Number one suspect. I mean, the way I see this, they asked her about Cotton. And then here's the other thing, too. At the beginning of this, I don't know if I cut it out of here. It's kind of the parts I was looking for tonight. I don't know if they didn't come up or what, but she had said that, like Fred would do anything to protect me, or it's just a lot of shit Laura says makes me look at her sideways too. You know? Laura's kicking Dawn off the property, not wanting to help in the search for Summer, putting down the mom, spreading these pregnancy rumors. Like, why are they doing that? In my community, we have a lot of gang violence, right? And when someone gets shot and dies, we don't go like attack the opponents as a community. Now, like other gang members or something might do that, but as a community, you come together, you hold the candle visuals, you love that family, you take care of them. I shared, a little over a year ago, my son's friend Jake was shot right in front of my son's house, and my son walked out and seen it. And every day my son went and lit a candle on his corner for this kid for like 7 months. You come together for your community and you want to help. Why would you aid in, I don't know. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. That's just not how you treat a crisis, tragic situation like this. And a lot of people on Ben Hill, well, few people on Ben Hill Road has done that exact thing. That's not my reality. Living in the city, maybe that's a country thing, but it seems kind of cruel, in my opinion.
And that's it.
Right. But spiritual being, he didn't know. He didn't. How many times do I have to say? He did not realize at the time it was anything. He said in retro, after time and thinking about what he was saying, he thought it was suspicious, and how he ended up dying the next day and everything, all the events that came to be. That's when he started when he was suspicious of it. So yeah, that's why he didn't say anything to law enforcement the second it happened, because he didn't think anything of it at that time.
Get her, Ziggy, get her.
Sorry, I didn't know. I thought you were talking to somebody, so I just kind of like.
I was.
Yeah.
I'm just aggravated.
So law enforcement, all they asked you about was cotton, and you just told them basically the same thing you told me, right? What did you tell them?
I told him that only thing I noticed that he came by. I can't remember if it was the day before or if it was a couple days before.
Before he passed?
Yeah.
And you asked Fred what it was about, and he just
told me that he didn't want. He said, "I don't want to talk about it. I don't want you involved in anything. The best thing you can do is just not be involved in any of it."
Because
he said, he's talking about everything, the drugs too. He's always protected me like that. Always.
There it is. And there's more like that. Let me go back a little bit. There's way more like that. Oh, that's what I was going to say before Cotton. When she did this interview, I think it was this interview here, she gets on and she's like, I don't know why Fred's doing that or something. Like she seemed really disappointed in Fred talking about Cotton or something. Like, I don't know what Fred's doing in there. Like it sounded like he was doing something they didn't agree with, in my opinion.
Fred what it was about, and he just
told me that he didn't want. He said, "I don't want to talk about it. I don't want you involved in anything. The best thing you can do is just not be involved in any of it."
Because
he said, he's talking about everything, the drugs too. He's always protected me like that. Always.
Right.
They was in my purse.
Did they take anything of Fred's, like his phone or anything?
His phone and his wallet. It was in my purse.
No, I mean, I'm sorry. Did law enforcement?
Oh, no.
So they must not be too concerned with Fred and Summer, him having anything to do with Summer, because otherwise they would have freaking taken his electronics and gone through him.
Yeah. You'd think.
Yes, Fred did. Okay, somebody's asking again. Did Fred really wear a wire on Dawn?
Yes, he did.
You saw that for yourself, like your own 2 eyes?
Yes, I've seen the device myself. And that's the only time he's ever wore a wire. And then it was for a child's sake.
Yeah. Exactly.
And
Doesn't
he would do it again probably.
Yeah.
We're talking about a kid.
Yeah,
And
right,
if I
exactly.
knew anything, even if I know that Fred was involved, I would tell it.
Why was you worried about Jody Sue's live last night? I didn't see nothing wrong with it. That was just her being her normal self and telling Fred to stop his shit and listing every entity and everything in Summer's case, every creator. Come on, do it, Earl. Come on.
Dracula, Wolfman.
Come over here. Hold on, he's gonna do it for you. My husband's gonna be Jody Sue from last night. Go ahead.
You were running around my house.
Go ahead.
Dracula, Wolfman, Jason, Michael Myers. They all after my children. Jody Sue, ain't your children? What do you have to steal my children? You got pig spad, slivers, floppy britches.
All right, God, that's enough.
Now you tell me who's your problem.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Let me play the video. I'm gonna bust the gut.
Because this is a child. And you don't mess with children.
Exactly.
And that's
And exactly, and that's another thing too. If Fred was involved, do you guys really think that he would tell us willingly, oh, that the dog's hit by his truck? Did you see that? Did you see the dog's hit by his truck?
Yeah. Did I see what now?
The dogs. The sit dogs. Did you see them?
Oh, yeah.
So
They didn't hit on the truck. They hit behind the truck on the ground.
So like by the road, like right next to the road?
It was at the top of the driveway where Candace Wells pulled up to when Chad was sitting in the driveway.
Oh, does she pull in the driveway?
Yes, she did. Or pulled up to the bottom of the driveway one.
Yeah, probably, because it's hard to get up that. Well, I don't know what she was driving. Do you know what she was driving?
I can't remember what Chad said, where he said she pulled up to.
Fred claims that there's actual video footage of Andy being back there on Ben Hill Road. Do you know if that's true, or is Fred just assuming that?
I don't. There should be footage, because there's a damn camera right at the bottom of our driveway. Mr. Ed's camera.
Oh, really? He put one right there facing.
Yeah, facing our driveway.
See, that's the thing. Did they
It's right across the road on the damn stuck up on the sign. I mean, on the fence post.
Do you know if law enforcement got that video footage?
I have no idea.
Well, gosh, I hope so.
I'm sure they did. They got everybody else's.
The oil lubricates your bowels or stuff, and
he's talking about
vanilla. I don't know what it does, but it does something. Helps them have an appetite.
Yeah. Did you talk to that Ace guy ever? Did you figure out what that was all about?
I talked to him. He just said he just was in court when that boy took and was talking to the judge, but he didn't know his name and stuff.
What did he say?
He was in.
Okay.
He was just wanting get a better deal to give them information on the Summer Wells case.
And are they going to allow him to do that, or do you know, like, what?
I'd say they will. You know, I mean, they shut it down, and pretty much took him out of the courtroom. So they told me more or less he will, you know.
Oh, wow, really? Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was
Oh, I'm going to go back a little bit. I was just talking about that. Another thing Ziggy brought into Summer's case through Fred was the guy in the courtroom. Give me 1 minute here. I'm going to go back a little bit.
January the 4th. The oil lubricates your bowels or stuff, and
He's talking about
but now I don't know what it does, but it does something. Helps them have an appetite.
Yeah. Did you talk to that Ace guy ever? Did you figure out what that was all about?
I talked to him. He just said he just was.
Yeah, this is it, Phoebe, I think. I guess his name was Ace. Ziggy knew his name. All right, I'm not going to stop. Hold on. I'm going to go back, listen one more time, and not stop till the clip's over.
The oil lubricates your bowels or stuff, and
He's talking about
but now I don't know what it does, but it does something. Helps them have an appetite.
Yeah. Did you talk to that Ace guy ever? Did you figure out what that was all about?
I talked to him. He just said he just was in court when that boy took and was talking to the judge, but he didn't know his name and stuff.
What did
Okay, so I'm glad I'm re-listening to this because it wasn't Fred in court. It was somebody in jail with him named Ace that was supposedly in court with Fred. So it's hearsay. Like, this is nothing that would ever stand up in court. Ziggy, see how you spread? I bet you this isn't even true. But let's finish listening. No, the horse that was loose was David Bay's horse. I don't think that's important. I don't know. It might be. Everything's so crazy in this. Okay.
He was just
Okay.
he was just wanting get a better deal to give them information on the Summer Wells case.
And are they going to allow him to do that, or do you know, like, what?
I'd say they will. You know, I mean, they shut him down and pretty much took him out of the courtroom. So they told me more or less he will. You know.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
Yeah, that was smart. She sure did. Like, it's probably this guy. She was searching for a little bit. She sure did, Dimple Duck.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was on January the 4th or January the 5th. When he was in court, heard that.
During 3rd or 4th? Wow. And so he said it was a Mexican kid?
Yeah, he said he was dark skinned, about between 35 and 40 years of age. So he probably weighed about 110 pounds or something other. But he didn't have straight hair. He had black, kind of curly like hair. So he wasn't a Mexican, but he had Mexican features, you know.
Okay.
So this is another guy explaining to him what the guy said. Like, Fred knows every detail of it. Every detail. He details everything. Jody Sue does the same shit. Like, I could tell by the traction on the ground, and it's just too much details. Like, I couldn't tell you unless somebody's burning rubber outside of my house and purposely being an asshole. I can't sit on my porch and remember what the green car that drove up my street in 1982 sounded like. These people could tell you what the gravel sounded like, what the rocks sounded like. Like, why were you paying that close attention? Something about that just doesn't feel right to me. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Do you guys pay that close attention? There is a lot of theft and stuff in there. So maybe, but to me, it feels like if they were paying that much close attention, it had to be something more than the Jackie Dobbs, or the Jackie Dobbs thing has to be bigger. Because she says she was like in a hyper state. Like, I don't know. It's things like that that make this, yeah, what shape the sound was. What, although, Lady R, after speaking to her personally, I think what she meant by that, like what area was the sound coming from, like what piece of land, the shape of the land. At least that's what I gather. I could be wrong. But it's just the way they describe things. It's so, yes, I know the sounds of my close neighbors' trucks. Right, but that's something you hear every day. It's not like a strange car pulling up to their house and you could tell. I don't know. I find that crap odd. Maybe, again, it's because I live in the city. It's a different lifestyle. So I have to look at it that way too, because here, you want to know what I remember? Is when the cops did a flashbang at my neighbor's house for selling drugs. You know what I mean? It's a different lifestyle. So that could be it too. And just trying to look at it with a deeper perspective here, but I couldn't tell you everything my neighbors did because I really don't give a shit. Like a good neighbor, stay the fuck over there. I like that meme. Okay.
So
I mean, even the cadaver dogs that struck all the way up my driveway. But see, Dawn had been here.
Yeah. So you told TBI that Don had been here that day?
Yeah. I mean, the cadaver dog, they was here when talking to me and they come up the road and
Wow, did we get through all that already? I'm all jibbery jattery. Was that the part I wanted you guys to see? Whatever, it had a lot of good information in it, and we're progressing here. I want to get to the part with the brown background I was telling you guys the other day. I'll go like 20 more minutes to the 4 hour mark. We'll listen. Why did he only mention DNC? Fred and Laura were on that road most of the day. Yeah, and something Ziggy said to me today, too, that caught my attention was that Fred was almost always outside. He was never inside. If you wanted to find Fred, you had to look outside for him. And if he wasn't there, I just came back in 2 hours and he would be there. Fred was always outside. Yeah, the city life is different. You got that right. I don't want to pass judgment because I don't know what it's like to live in an area like Ben Hill, you know? But I just know my city, unless there's a reason for me to be listening for it, I'm not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I pay attention to my outside. I got cameras and stuff, but It isn't like I'm out there remembering every single car that ever drove past my house. Okay, hold on.
It's hitting about the bridge right there hard. They come up up the road and went all the way up to that farthest vehicle you see on top and was hitting on it. They never even opened the door, but they ain't nothing in it. I've looked.
You know for sure that he was home that day Summer went missing on June 15th.
Yeah, I seen him.
What time do you know? Like,
He was early that morning, about 8, 9 o'clock.
And he came down here, or you were down there?
I was just going out and I seen him.
And the boys were with him.
Yeah.
Like, did you see him like coming out of the driveway?
Yeah, he was going in actually.
Oh wow.
Fred did, like earlier in the day.
No, I wasn't with him when he seen you that morning.
Okay.
Were you with Fred when Fred saw the?
Only time he ever come up here in the past is if he got in trouble with the law or whatnot, and wondering what he needed to do and stuff. I'd tell him what I would do, you know, if it was me in certain situations he was in.
Like what was he wanting advice on?
Well, they once and they lied all about that. I mean, when he'd come in and found, I guess, Josie down there at Kansas and stuff, and so he didn't tell me he run him up the road to shooting at him and all kinds of stuff like that. He didn't tell me that. He just let him like he come in down there, and then they got into argument, and then the law came, and they took and got him for domestic. But if it'd been domestic, it'd been him and her, not him and Josie.
Wait, so he was are you talking about when he got arrested before Summer went missing?
Yeah.
And
they got when she took restraining order out on him.
And then dropped it. And then when that Jose guy was up there?
Yeah, that Jose.
Did you hear that he passed away?
I'd heard somebody say something about it, you know, but I just figured it was a hoax too or something.
No, he really passed away. That's crazy. He got so much, and it makes me wonder if it's like all the hate that he got on YouTube is because I know he was already depressed, and he finally came and spoke out, and then it wasn't even like a month or two later he killed himself.
We don't know that that's ever been proven. We don't know that that's how Jose died. Ziggy, stop it.
You just have a mouse or something like right there.
Mouse across there. Yeah,
So man,
What is half pant? Is that something a nickname of yours? I was just looking up on Cash App. It says half pant.
Half pint.
Are you called half pint?
Yes.
Okay, that's crazy because that's what Jose called Summer, right, guys? Wasn't it? Didn't he call her half pint or something?
Here she's trying to connect Jose and Laura because of the name Half Pint. How many kids are called Half Pint? Or short people? I've been fucking called Half Pint because I'm so short. I hate it. The death certificate is out there. Does it state that that's how he passed away, cursed?
I was just noticing on Laura's Cash App that it said it says half pant. You spelled it wrong, but it made me think maybe she means half pint, and that's the same.
That's what my daddy called me.
Then she makes fun of her for spelling it wrong and laughs. Like, why would you even call that out? That's so ignorant. Ziggy, you're so rude. Quit playing like you're a sweet person, because you're really not. You're evil as fuck, yo. In my opinion.
So,
My daddy was a man. Do what?
so have you ever met Jose?
No.
Where you are right now, but
Nobody knows where I'm at right now.
probably good
For
to.
my own protection, I'm keeping it that way.
Has anybody?
I wouldn't say you were in a spot that was very protected, Laura. That's all I'm going to say. I don't think you would have been protected where you were. Not at all. I don't know who you were staying with in that area, but I sure hope it wasn't the people that you were accusing of stealing all of your and Fred's stuff. Because that's what I'm thinking. Right?
Been harassing you through in any way?
Yeah.
Well, besides the sisters, I'm.
No. I mean, yes, but it's been more than his sisters, a lot more. I've had people tell me that they see me on the side of the road walking, that's going to run me over.
Gosh. Are these people messaging you on Facebook or what?
YouTube.
Like they're just saying it in videos or
Yeah.
just different ways?
I've had a couple send me messages.
Oh shit, we lost her. Oh, thank you. Make me laugh. That's so funny that you say that. What is half pant? Is that something a nickname of yours? I was just looking up on Cash App. It says half pant.
Half pant.
Are you called half? Oh, really?
Yep.
It's big out there in them parts. Okay, so I'm gonna just
out here. I'm from Virginia.
Huh?
I'm from Virginia.
Yeah, I know. But you're not in Virginia right now. Well,
Okay. The next part's a little longer. It's not finished being edited. However, tomorrow night I'm going to come live, and this is where I'm going to start, because this is where we really start getting into the cotton stuff. Yay, finally, after how many weeks? And then it'll go into about the sisters, the one with the brown background. And I think that's stuff that's more recent and that we need to look at. So I could sit here and chit chat with you guys for the next few minutes, but I'm not going to play any more video now. I'm going to stop it here. I'm leaving Isaac. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll start with the cotton, because I'm pretty sure that is pretty long. And it's not even finished. I really would like to go through and finish all of it, but it's enough. Man, this shit took me forever to tear apart with all of these, and I'm not even done. Like, I have videos I didn't even listen to, and then this is where I really want to start digging in with you guys right here. Ooh. And the brown part. I hope I didn't mess nothing up. No, but look, it ain't even finished. Oh my god. Get rid of that. So, I need to watch a movie and get off the Summer Wells case for the night. I'm not even tired. I didn't even wake up till 12:30. Like, I wanted to go live early today. I ended up staying up when I wasn't supposed to stay up, and I was supposed to go to bed, because that's what the hell I do. I've told you guys, like, my husband works nights, and I stay up at night just because. I don't know why I do it. It's like in my internal self now, you know? Yeah, it's 5:30 a.m., but for me, it's only like lunchtime. It's ridiculous. I'm up at night. That's why I never know if I should go live because I don't know who's up. But then I remember, like, I got a lot of people, like, from New Zealand and the UK, Australia. So I guess it's okay for me to come live, and the ones here tomorrow will watch it. I don't, so you guys know, this is the last time I'm going to repeat this. Usually when I'm live, I don't monetize. I don't know how somebody sent me a super chat the other day. I was really confused by that. I don't know if YouTube just automatically does that. But however, when my live is over, I will monetize it with the advertisements so that, yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm here to make a couple bucks the right way, the honest way. So, and thank you. 2 people the other day sent me a couple super chats. I really appreciate that. It helps. But I don't know how it went through because I don't, like, you have to go into YouTube and hit the monetization thing, and I don't do that till after my lives. Is it their cursed? I don't know if you guys can see my private info. Like, look, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me prove it because I was like stunned by that. Hold on a minute. Let me go to my studio. Content. Live. Let's see. Yeah, it don't show much. Hold on. You see? Monetization is off. I turned it on the other night. It came on to limited after because I always do it after. And certain ones, just because of stuff we spoke about, I don't even turn it on. So I don't know why that cash button is there. I just want you guys all to see that and know that. So it's just strange to me. Yeah, I just showed my videos. I made sure. Aw. Thank you, Cursed. I just don't know why it comes on anyways, even if I didn't turn it on. Aw, thank you. And I'm not asking you guys to send it, so don't think you have to. Thank you, Phoebe, because I asked you. I'm not asking for it. I just want to prove because it made me kind of look like a liar. And I'm like, what the hell is this? How am I getting super stickers and my monetization is not on? So YouTube must just be innocent. I don't have a Cash App. I don't use my Cash App. I got super stickers. And I'm so very grateful. Thank you. Yeah, it's not monetized with ads yet. I didn't hit it yet. So after I go live, when my live's over, I'll go on and I'll hit monetization for the replay crew. I'm sorry if you ain't here when I'm live, you gotta watch commercials. I try not to put them, like, I let YouTube put them. I think it's like every 8 minutes or something. Yeah, super stickers. Oh, I missed one. Hold on. Phoebe, Lady or Cursed. Oh, Innocent. Oh my God. Innocent. Honey, you did not have to do that. Aw. Thank you. You're going to make me sound like Squall. I seen it. Aw. Mwah. Thank you so very much. I don't want to squill. Don't make me squill. I seen it. Thank you. Aw. Thank you so much. But okay, I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to go cry a little bit, maybe. I don't know. It's nice to have people finally listening to me and to talk to about the case because I like talking about it. I like keeping Summer's name out there. And I think it's important that we continue to pull out all the bullshit from all of them. Not just Fred, not just Jody Sue, but Dawn and Candace and all of them. The things that have confused this on YouTube so that they can understand. And maybe we can go back and get some real information, right? Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, everybody. Peace to you all. Love. Mwah. I'll see you guys all tomorrow night at some point. Hopefully. If I don't sleep, who knows? I'll be here soon and we'll start at Cotton.